EBG. Sick with it. Presidency of the United States of America. Julia. What did Todd used to call me? Brian, you know. Sometimes I think I do. I do. No, I wouldn't get mine. I'm not better than music. What? Hold on. I gotta go wipe this guy. He's a lazy guy. He likes me to wipe him still. Get him situated. Nami when we drowning again. No, I didn't tune up yet. I gotta tune up. First I'll tune me up with a nice fat dab. Then I'll tune my guitar. It's hard to tune because I don't fully trust the digital detuner, not detuner, but the digital tuner. Because I can hear it. I can hear it when it's out. And it's like, well, the digital says it's on, but I know it's out by an eighth. I need to have my shit trued again. The next a little bit. Feels like it's a little out of true. Sharknado. Turn up and then pick a drum beat. Oh yeah, it's way up. About that twang. Fucking mic. So apparently my hand won't fully, the swelling won't all the way go away for like 6 weeks. That's it, might be an idiot. So needless to say, the swelling won't be going down anytime soon. But fucking, I don't care. If I gotta work with the pain, I can play with the pain. Pain. At least I have fucking motion. It'd be one thing if I was hurting and I couldn't move. But being hurt and being able to move. Much better position to be in on the battlefield. Oh god. My lab coat got warm. Scotty Pippen, what up? Is the sound okay? Or is it fading in and out? That was dreary. So it was neat, but it was weird and off-putting. What's up, everybody in America, man?
Where you go through the water, and it's hard for me to find.
Keep going to 2596, 3597 or something like that. Maybe 3700.
The only way I can think of.
Jump in the lava, just take your armor. So you don't kill your armor.
I know I made room.
Make room.
Okay.
Throw your rocks in the lava. Don't throw your armor. Just throw your rocks. Let's shoot you on. And what up? Stacy in the building.
I'm outside.
Okay.
It's a mask.
There.
Yeah, no, I'm on the streetcar.
Oh
I'm on the
snap!
public transportation. I'm going to McDonald's. 24-hour McDonald's with my girlfriend.
Oh shit! Howdy do, Canada.
Next stop,
That bus
Parliament
is
Street.
clean. And there's no crazy people on it.
Yeah, there's nobody.
Damn, that thing's huge. It's like
Yeah,
the long. It's like a train car. Holy shit!
it is. It's a street trolley, kind of like how they have them in San Francisco.
Right?
It's on tracks. Like tracks are on the road, and it just stays in this lane, back and
That's how
forth.
it should be. That's a good
Yeah,
idea. Like
it just turns.
Ontario Street.
It's
here, you
huge.
gotta wait an hour, and then you gotta hope the bus is on time. And then
Yeah.
you finally get on the bus, and you go 2 blocks, and then the bus will stop and sit for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do that here.
There's a better way to store all your shit. What can we press this button? See?
Let's turn in.
Transports it.
It's called Quick Move. It says it in the corner. Good job.
Didn't notice.
You're doing it.
Oh.
I don't know how good you can see out there.
Oh
We're
snap!
going downtown. We're going to the craziest McDonald's ever. It's the
Maybe we'll
most
see
people are
Papa.
scared to go to this McDonald's, especially this hour.
Right.
Oh shit! Did they have someone attack over chicken McNuggets?
There'll be people having a mental breakdown in the middle of
Shepherd
fucking
Street.
McDonald's, that's for sure. It's a very live corner. We're going down to Chinatown in
Hey,
Toronto.
Stacy. Des, Stacy.
What up,
I'm at-
man?
I'm at the Waffle House.
Oh shit!
Here, I'm here with my girlfriend. My girlfriend Cher Bear tonight.
What up?
We're going downtown.
What's up,
What's
Buttercup? What glasses on?
I'm getting high real quick so I can go in here and eat this Waffle House.
Oh yeah. Gotta have your game face on to tolerate the public.
You can't see anything outside these windows, the
Next
reflection.
stop, Jarvis Street.
Chew. Really
This is
good.
Jarvis Street. This is High Stroll. This is where all the hookers are at.
Oh shit!
Hey, I seen C Channel was wild tonight. Shout out to C. It was a little wild. She had the open panel. Got some guests from the UK and stuff. Well, the Down Under.
Oh yeah. But it didn't get too spicy. It was good.
Yeah.
Pretty reined it in.
My fault.
Oh my God, you're
Hey.
dying.
Smoke another bong there, buddy.
Stacy.
What is
It's Team Smoke. Team
Yeah,
Smoke.
it is. If I
Team
ain't
Smoke.
smoking, if I ain't choking, I ain't
Smoke.
smoking. All right.
Send me some stickers that say Team Smoke so I can stick them in this TTC streetcar.
We're on the streetcar. My girl's FaceTiming. We're on the streetcar. We're going downtown because we have
Right? We smoked some fucking fire fucking weed tonight and we're like starving. And because of COVID, all the 24. Can you believe I live in a metropolitan city and I can't get a fucking pizza at 4 a.m.? Population 7. Do we compare ourselves to New York so much? But no, they can get a pizza at 4 a.m. We can't.
So we're trying
Like,
to get
I feel like a country bumpkin.
I'm going back home to do shrooms. Anyway, go back to my girls and Church Street.
That's right. We're going back to do shrooms. And there's a street piano that's all lit up.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's yeah.
There's a fancy church.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Had to get some hava.
I have fat thumbs. I disconnected by accident.
I'll tell you when I get back and take a whole shoot.
Yeah, spastic.
We're gonna do shrooms tonight.
Oh shit.
Yay. Yeah, because we seen this piano that's on the street and it's all lit up. I have it on my Facebook. If you look on my Facebook, we were just there, and it's all lit up. But I don't have to. Anyways, it's all lit up, and it's like the piano, and it says Luminosity. It says Luminosity 2021 on it,
Oh shit.
and it's all lit up. Like it's got beautiful colors, and we're gonna do some shrooms and play
They have
piano on the corner of King and Queen and Kingston Road.
Subway station.
This better not be the last stop. Okay. We're at Young Street. What you know about Young Street?
Oh shit. Here comes hair done.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing?
See, that's my buddy Ant. I don't know what. Oh yeah, North Carolina, and he's in California.
What's side?
What's
Please
West
look right
side.
for traffic when exiting.
Oh, we got a passenger. One person on the whole goddamn speaker.
Yeah.
You want to
Well,
drink
three
soup?
now.
Is it?
No, me, you, and
Oh.
him.
We're stoned.
Next
They
stop.
didn't have no cheese steaks.
What?
I don't eat pork. So.
Oh, okay. So we could get a vegetarian. Do you eat fish?
I'm at Waffle House. We don't got none of that.
You're at Waffle House?
Yeah.
Chicken
You having
waffles.
chicken and
Don't
waffle-
tease, bro.
But why?
Don't even tease. That's not nice.
What?
I'm not a fan. I ate them together. They don't like. What's the? It didn't like. The flavor combination did not have. The taste buds did not have sex in my mouth when I ate
get it,
chicken
but it's,
and a waffle together. It just didn't. I could just put maple syrup on the fucking chicken and pretend I ate a waffle.
Waffle House don't have chicken.
Oh.
Yeah, Waffle House don't have chicken. That's like
We
you gotta
don't have a
go to
Waffle
like
House here.
you gotta go to
I
like
thought-
a damn restaurant or something.
Oh, I thought in the States you couldn't have just waffles. Thought it had to be with chicken.
No, only like 5% of people eat that shit.
University Avenue.
That-
St. Andrews Subway
Good, so I'm not the
station.
only one that doesn't like it? Finally.
No, a lot of people don't eat that shit. You gotta wanna eat that shit. I don't eat that shit.
It's not an everyday thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a occasional thing.
Yeah. Because I didn't like it.
Somebody
And
that
I don't-
really likes it will want it, and then they'll be like, "Come on, man, I gotta go get that shit. Come with me." And then you'll go with them, and then you'll eat it, and you'll be like, "All right, it's all right." And they're
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
all right.
"This
It's
shit
not all
everywhere."
right.
We have a chicken fila here with chicken filet.
Chicken. It's Chick-fil-A, man. Damn.
Okay, Chick-fil-A. Chicken fila.
Chicken fubu.
It's good, ain't it, though?
I haven't tried it.
So what the hell you telling me you got it there for if you ain't been up there?
And those guys, Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, we have Wahlbergs here too. We have one
Nah, we
location.
ain't got none of that, bro. I don't know what that is.
We don't like no wall.
Well, you guys got no love for Boston? For the
Oh
Boston
yeah,
boys?
Boston's great, but that's probably
Nah,
only
fuck
Boston.
I went to
I'm gonna go to
Boston
the
one
other
time.
Waffle House.
One time I went to Boston, and we went out to a bar and did karaoke. And the locals didn't like that I was tearing it up because their chicks started paying attention to me and my group.
Right.
And then like they started skipping me in the rotation. And then
Instant
other
contest.
motherfuckers, they were giving other motherfuckers my songs. Like, so I was like, whatever, I'll still sign up for the same song and slay it after you did it anyway. Like, they were hating that shit. After a while, they're like, y'all are cut off. Like, man, we had
I'm
3 drinks.
driving with my fucking lights off. Damn.
But I liked Lowell, Massachusetts is all right.
I have an uncle that lives in Fall River and a lot of cousins that live in Fall River. I'll manage one day to go there.
Soup
See
shop.
them.
Free soup.
Gotta do all this damn driving to Waffle House.
Beef, chicken, corn, copper stone.
Max, hey, was Max cursing earlier?
What kind of drink?
What was he saying?
I don't know. It's not like he said something about people on that bullshit. I was like, whoa.
John
Is
Street.
He knows what's up.
that your son's name, Max?
Yeah.
Is it short for like Maximus?
Maximilian.
Maximilian?
Maxwell. That's fire.
Oh, Maxwell.
He's named after Get Smart.
No, I'm not.
Remember that show with the spies? Agent 86, and then he had the hot chick.
Ooh,
99.
John Street. We're almost there. But then if it
Y'all
doesn't
gonna get
take up
McDonald's?
we gotta get off and walk up the block.
Stacey, you gonna get breakfast?
Maxwell Smart.
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, yeah, it's 4. Oh, it's not gonna give us nothing else but breakfast. It's 4:30.
Food is food. We're hungry. I don't care.
Why don't they have all day everything?
They
Like,
do.
the whole million. Not here. They won't start serving Big Macs or anything until 11 o'clock.
You got to go to Vegas and they have all day buffet all day and all night.
Right.
And you can smoke and gamble and be drunk in public and walk around with the dudes.
I used to be able to go to 4 o'clock in the morning, go to Big Slice on Young Street and get a fucking huge slice of fucking pizza. There'd be fucking hookers in there eating and their pimps would be all in there. And it was live. Okay? This COVID really fucked up my life.
Pimps.
You guys have really seen a show. Now, my city's fucking dead. Look. There's nothing here. Nothing.
Dukes, would you like?
All these big venues for nothing. They do nothing.
Peter Street.
Get the corn chowder.
Clown chowder.
So what's Texas doing? You left my home by itself?
Yes.
I guess we don't know.
You can come on the bus though. They're allowed here.
The corn?
I usually bring
yeah?
Bella on the bus with me.
Oh, you gotta have a service animal for you to be able to bring the pet.
Nope. Not on the TTC. Our transit system's called the Toronto Transit Commission. We call it TTC for short. And you're allowed to have your pet. You're allowed to have any pet.
Any pet?
Any pet.
Even an alligator?
Please look right for traffic when exiting.
Yeah, people bring their toucan, their fucking parrot on their shoulder, and busker on the subway, back and forth, begging for money.
They got service horses and service alligators.
They have service horses.
Yeah, like the little miniature ponies.
No, the cops
so
ride
what
horses
is it?
here. Those are
It's
the
on
service
Disney.
horses. They're cop horses. Have you never watched Half Baked? The guy got the fucking horse fucking high and he fucking died.
Stacey, what does it mean when a guy has a
Next
parrot
stop,
on his shoulder?
King Street West.
What does it mean when a guy has a parrot?
Yeah, on his shoulder. And he brings
Like,
it
where are
out.
we?
But
King Street
Huh?
West. Where are we?
he what?
I thought we were already on King Street.
No, I'm just asking, what does that mean when somebody has a bird? And they bring it out.
I don't know.
I thought maybe you know.
They have a trained bird. They're going out to make money. They're a busker.
No, they don't make no money. They just bring their bird out,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
the kids see it, and they keep walking with their bird.
All right, we're at Spadina, I think.
Oh no, like this crazy. My guy, he a jeweler. He worked at like the real jewelry store, like K's Jewelers, whatever.
We're on
Anytime I
Spadina.
go in the
And now we're
mall,
going to
he's like, "Yeah, let me show you this." He's like, "This is what platinum looks like." He'll try on all this shit. But then I seen him at my kid's school with his fucking parrot.
Right.
I think he said the jewelry company was going out of business. But there wasn't no middle of the mall shit. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't gonna.
There's so
Next
much.
stop, Richmond Street West.
I wish you guys could see this sign. It's a bed store, and it says, "I only love my bed and my mama." I'm sorry. That's how much. That's how much Toronto loves Drake.
That's
Yeah, we can tell.
I
Ain't
can't
nothing
believe
wrong
this
with
is
that.
Thursday night in Toronto. Like, if I have enough battery power, and if Kensington Market is live, I'll show you the after hours. But I highly doubt it's open. It might be.
Damn.
There
This
should at
ain't
least be.
Thursday. It's Wednesday. It's
It's
Wednesday.
Thursday.
It's Thursday morning though.
Oh, yeah, okay, Wednesday night.
It's not Thursday hooker time.
Yeah.
It's like deciding if you're going to keep drinking, if you're going to pass out time in most places.
I'm just upset that that last call is at 9 o'clock. Like, why open up the patios and make it feel like everything's open when it's not?
Look at the fucking car club. Oh, they at the gym. Oh yeah, I'm about to hit my blunt again because I'm at the new Waffle House. This is the new one. This is the one I went to the other night. They're actually pretty like clean. Damn, this ain't even the park. I guess I'm a part where I usually.
Come
Oh,
on, I want to get the frickin' spadana already. I mean, clean already. Hurry up.
you want me to hurry up?
Sunray in the
Next
house.
stop,
Okay, dig it.
B Street West.
Sarah's in here. Sarah's here.
I don't like
If
public
this
transport.
McDonald's is not open, I'm gonna be so upset. It's not open. See
What?
it?
They opened at 5 in the morning. Just wait 20 minutes.
It's a 24-hour fucking McDonald's.
Yeah, but them bitches been closing early. Even the one across the street from my house. That's why I'm at
God,
Waffle
I
now.
hate my life.
The ones
You
by the
can't do,
studios.
there's no 24-hour stores, there's no 24-hour food, there's no 24-hour anything.
Even skip the dishes.
Oh,
Gas station food.
there's no hookers, there's nothing, everything's closed.
Fuck.
The hookers are closed.
Yeah,
They got a
pussy
little
closed,
sign.
yo. You ever thought you would ever see the day pussy closed?
Cerrado. Abierto. Cerrado. Abierto.
A&W, let me see. Fucking munchie mission. There's open 24 hours. I think they're open.
You about to go to Burger King?
BK. BK fries. Suck. Huh?
I ain't like, man, I ain't even get to see your face. Look, you charged the newer nigga.
No.
I know.
Close the door open. All right then. Thank you.
I don't even know what to order. I don't know what I would like.
Get a McRib.
They don't have McRib. This is A&W.
Hello?
Get a foot long chili dog. Then deep throat it.
Hello?
Does
With
she
the
know we're
cheese.
here?
Ah,
Are you open?
Are you open? Yeah?
I was like, you guys are open, right? And it's like,
Do all your burgers have cheese? No, I don't want cheese. I want just a bacon burger.
I want cheese.
Bacon on my burger, that's it. Sorry? Okay, I'll do that. Do I pick my toppings? I don't want no pickle, no onion, and no mayo, just ketchup.
Extra garlic.
I'll be back, dude.
I extra garlic. Extra
And
mayo.
fries?
Extra tobacco.
Yeah, I'll have a drink. I'll have a Coke.
Extra horseradish.
Yes, please. What are you getting?
I want a foot long hot dog.
What did you get? Sticks?
I got the mama burger, and I added bacon to it.
I want the cheddar bacon
Okay.
uncle.
Okay, then get
The
it.
cheddar bacon uncle, please. But can I make my fries a poutine? Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Root beer.
You know what? I want to make my fries a poutine too. Poutine.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have cash, but I was gonna do my top.
Okay. I got cash.
Oh my gosh. It was so worth
Thank
the
you.
freaking ride. I don't care.
Is there any convenience stores open right here? The 7-Eleven? College and Spadina by the comfort zone. Where we used to go.
Oh my gosh, Sally then.
Would I be able to get my top nail though? I'm dying of thirst. What are you doing? This I am.
Sitting here watching A&W. Is it different like than here?
Huh?
Like here A&W is like the root beer restaurant. It's like
Yeah.
chili dogs and barbecues.
I don't see no chili dogs. You guys have chili dogs?
Yeah.
No. They don't have chili dogs. But it is the A&W root beer place. A&W.
Nice.
We have
Fuck, babe.
cardboard straws.
Oh, that's so lame.
I know. Because they get soggy. You have to drink this pop fast.
And they don't get recycled.
They don't?
Nope. And
They're
it costs-
biodegradable.
Yeah, but they just go into the landfill, so it takes as long as it takes. Same with the plastic.
Yeah, but it's paper. It's biodegradable. It's not going to take as long to decompose. There's plastic.
Plastic doesn't take that long. GX in the house. I've gotten plastic to degrade in 2 years. If you have the right kind of soil and the right kind of plant matter decomposing, the plastic can degrade really quickly.
My diapers are still biodegrading in the fucking dump for sure since 1977.
Possibly.
Are you okay? She's choking. She's got COVID. She choked on her root beer.
Down the wrong way. Leave me alone.
She's
And
doing
I
bad.
sneezed at the same time. I still got my mask.
Everyone's
Leave me
getting nervous.
alone.
Everyone's getting nervous. Get away.
COVID.
Here we go.
COVID.
I got tested negative for it, so mind your business. Mind your business.
I don't get tested.
I have not gotten tested at all.
I'm
Ever.
not getting the vaccine, but I got tested. So
You're not
negative.
sticking a fucking Q-tip up my nose
It's not that bad.
until I fucking get teary-eyed and choke and die.
No, it's not like that. It's just like a little
It's
feather.
uncomfortable. My girlfriend did it in front of me. I felt sorry for her. I was like, I'm not
I
getting it.
sneezed it like 8 times. It was like,
I'm gonna definitely sneeze. It's gonna
I don't,
definitely.
yeah, like 8 times. I was like, I got allergies, and I was like, they're like, don't move, and then it's like your eyes water and sneeze.
I was like, fuck that shit.
But hey, I was like, at least I'm negative, so they got
Ugh.
test me now. I'm not getting the vaccine. Hey, where's the thing?
I don't know.
What's it?
They don't have things that you can touch anymore. They don't want you to touch anything anymore. Oops, I'm destroying property. We're gonna enjoy that fucking poutine, that's for sure.
That was it. You just went in and got a drink.
No, she's gonna grab my burgers.
Ah, it's like, damn, that was quick.
She's gonna grab it. I'm out here having a smoke. This is the famous Horseshoe Tavern. If you've never looked it up, you should. It was where all, like, a lot of bands started off here
Yeah.
and played here. The Horseshoe Tavern.
Who's a good Canadian band? Rush.
Right? Did they start
Oh,
off here at the Horseshoe? They probably did.
probably. I'm trying to think of who else is from Canada.
It's been here since 1947, so I know a lot of famous bands have played here.
I miss the Boathouse. It was a place in
Yeah,
East Coast. It was pretty tight. And the Insect. I like that place a lot too. Insect Club had the pit area fenced off from floor to ceiling, chain link fence. Like you could really slam in there, and nobody gave a fuck. There was no crying over spilled drinks or none of that dumb shit. If you were in the pit, you were in the fucking pit.
social distance.
Punky Brewster.
Like, these people are still not done my burger, yo.
Well, yeah, I told you that was quick. You want your burger cooked, don't ya?
Still not done.
You don't want encephalitis, eh?
No, I don't.
You gotta cook the burger so you don't get mad cow. No, you won't get mad cow. But raw beef can lead to different kinds of foodborne illness, aka diarrhea. And that's no fun.
Oh, diarrhea is the best.
Yeah, if you're lucky and it's like your day off and it's not really affecting you, but like when you gotta go to work and it's like shit, it's still not stopping.
There's a
It's a recipe
love
for
shop.
disaster. The mannequins are nice. They're sexy mannequins. But are they anatomically correct? If you're in Tokyo, they're Japanicans. George, I'll drop the link for it in a second here. She's out in the city. She probably lost signal for a second. She's at the A&W getting her burgers. Nance at the Waffle House getting his food. So I'm holding down the fort. Having a little late night chitty chatty. I'm like a walrus, eh? Yeah. As long as you get 6 hours of sleep a day, it's good. That's a fourth of your day. Plug the heater and I'll turn it on, boy. Pretty chilly. Start getting ready to sleep though, because you know you got mommy in the morning. I know a lot of times I'll push my luck and be like, damn, it's already 5 in the morning. And it's like, all right, I'll force myself. Because I can fall asleep really, really quick. Like, I'll fall asleep within 2 minutes. I just have to lean my head over and it cuts my blood pressure down enough to drop me because of my shoulder. Mine tries to, but it's like, nah. Yeah, it's a meditative thing you got. It's called anesis. It's an active state of non-thought where you just turn it off. You learn the technique. It's almost like meditation, but it's even deeper. And you just get to the point where you just know. Like you stop yourself and you gain full control of it. And it's not even hard to achieve. Like it's just a matter of finding the true stillness. I don't know. It might be easier for me because, like, a lot of times when I was young and I was at those points where it's like you can have the fuck it moment and deal with the consequences, like I would do, to just be like, fuck it. I don't. What's the worst that could happen? Fuck my job. Fuck my house. Fuck the car. Fuck whatever. Like just to prove like I'm not under control. I would do shit like that. Like, come on, we can come back to work. I'm like, nah, fuck your job. I don't want to work. They'd be like, we got a paycheck for you. I'm like, mail that shit to me. I ain't showing up. Fuck you. Nowadays, I'm a lot more civilized, so I don't do dumb shit like that. Shoot myself in the foot for no reason other than to prove a point. I don't know. Hope Sarah's doing better. I don't think I heard or seen from her since this morning. I hadn't gotten around to messaging anybody because it was a busy day. Oh man, it was shitty too. Like we were having fun. We went to the park and he was playing with the normal kids. And like it boiled down to like these two other guy kids that were around his age, and him, and then a couple of the chicks, like little girls, like 7 or 8, I guess. But the little girls were doing their own thing, right? And like the one little guy's like, "Come on, let's go play over here." And like usually the bigger kids will go in the ditch, So I don't mind because I can still see Max. It's like 10 feet away. So like I'm looking over my shoulder watching him, and the kid's like trying to make Max and this other kid hold hands and play husband and shit. And I'm like, yo, what are you doing down there? And the kid turns around and gets to look like he knows he's doing something wrong. He's like, nothing. I'm like, I heard what you said. And he goes running up and like just goes back to the playground. And like you can see Max and the other kid like, what the fuck? What was that about? And then after that, I was just like, yeah, we're bouncing. Like, fuck this park. Fuck these kids. Because I didn't want to get into it with the kid's mom. Like, yo, what the fuck are you teaching your kid, you pervert? Fucking gay marriage, kid. That ain't no kid's game. I don't care what your personal beliefs are on the subject. You don't teach kids to play that as a game. Like, if that's the way you want to play, if you want to teach kids adult things, I can teach your kids adult shit too. You know what I mean? I desperately need a massage. And nobody loves me enough to help me out and get me one. Or even give me a hug besides Max. There's one person in the world that gives me hugs. I'll sing my pity song. It was peaceful up to that point. We were there for like an hour and some change. And we got a good walk out in the sunshine. So it wasn't a total waste. We always get to climb and see some shit. And then there was a moon corona tonight, so that was a nice thing to see. Max saw it before I did, so it was even cooler. And it was a good opportunity to teach him, there's some shit that's grown up shit and there's some shit that's kid shit, and that's not kid shit. Can you plug the heater in, buddy? Plug the heater in. It's the cord with the tag on it. Maybe that'll make my neck pop. It's like right up through the back of my shoulder, through the back of my neck, up under my ear. And I can feel it tensing my jaw right there in the corner point. Did you get it?
No, I couldn't.
God damn it.
The foot feels.
Well, lay down.
Can't run.
Lay down and go to sleep. Your bed. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but I would like grown-up hugs as well. Know what I mean? And other things, grown-up things. Things and stuff. I'm not old. I'm healthy and virile, and my potency is great. I don't even have gray hairs yet. Like, I don't age like other people. I don't hunt. That's been my mistake up to this point. I pick people that I think are awesome and great and really catch my eye and intrigue my mind. And then it fucking never works out, no matter how good or how positive it is. Even when it ends on a good note, it still ends. It's like, I don't know, just not there yet. But I'm still alive, so still taking auditions. Hopefully. Toby Keith. Where's in Albany or Alberta? Or no, where are they? Where are they at? I got friends who live in Georgia, but they're like in BFE. Hope you lick it. Only if you ask nicely. Georgia was cool driving through. Can't remember if we stayed over or not. Feel like we might have, but I'm not sure. We used to take road trips and then set arbitrary deadlines on how fast we needed to get back. Like one time we were in DC and it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, yo, we got to bounce back to the beach and get to that concert tonight. And they're like, it's 3 o'clock, dude. I'm like, yeah, we can make that shit. And we fucking flew. We did 120 damn near the whole way from DC back to the beach. It was insane. I'm originally from Connecticut, and then I grew up in Norfolk and Virginia, in Virginia Beach. But I lived in Portsmouth, and I lived in Chesapeake, and I lived in California, and I lived everywhere. I've been around everywhere. I got 9 more states to visit, and then I've been in all 50 states. I still got to go to like the upper corner of North America, Alaska, and Hawaii, and then like the Michigan and Minnesota area, and the Dakotas, Wyoming, Utah, Washington, Oregon, and then I hit them all. Bam. That way I can at least say I accomplished that in my lifetime, that I traveled all over America and saw all of America. That's what I was wondering. Like I checked out his show and I was trying to, like, there's so many people in his chat, he can't really keep up with it, but he looks familiar. Like, depending on his age and what part of town he's in, it's totally possible. Especially if he was in the metal scene back in the day, like I definitely would have seen him at shows. It's just tough to say. Like I'm obscure. Like I'm hard to spot because I rarely ever make public appearances. Yeah, then he probably knows me or know him, or it's a small town. Like 6 degrees of redneck. I'm only going to be 45 this year. 25. 20. Doesn't sound familiar, but he does remember the Abyss, so that was fun. I used to love going to the Abyss. They had like their dance floor and the stage down on the bottom floor, and then upstairs they had a bar over here. But on the corners, the main cutout was so you could see down into the dance floor, and they had dance cages that were up in the upper corners. So like you're hanging out over the dance floor in these dance cages, and like all the hot girls would try to be in there. So like me and my crew would get up in there and just be tripping balls, doing monkey flips and shit like it's a jungle gym, just pissing people off. Like, fuck you, we paid to get in here and have fun, so fuck off. But they would have a lot of good bands that would go through there too. Like we went one time and it was the band Sponge, and like at the end they got everybody up on stage, And I got the drummer's towel from his drum kit. And then when everything was done, like everybody was jumping down, I thought it was my friend walking away, so I like rolled up this wet towel and just fucking like whoosh, and cracked the motherfucker on the back of his bald head hard as shit. I was like, "Hey, check it out! Look what I got!" And when he turned around, it wasn't my friend, and I was just laughing my ass off. I was like, "Damn! I just zapped that dude." And then I told my friend about it, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah, I got his towel." Good times. The Insect Club, I liked that place a lot more. Route 44 was tight. Kogan's, Boathouse. Like all the places I really loved to go are gone. They got rid of them. They were too much fun. All the cool kids had too much fun and never got in trouble for it. And they didn't like that. So they figured out ways to shut the shit down. We would have underground coffee houses spring up, underground punk clubs. Like people would literally break into an abandoned building, wire up power, advertise it that day, like, yo, there's gonna be fucking 10 bands tonight, all playing about damn near the same time in different floors of this abandoned apartment building. Come through and check it out. And you'd be driving and you'd find it and you'd be like, holy shit, this is sketchy, but you go anywhere. It was awesome. I did too. Then they got too expensive and it was like too many bands. Like I don't want to stand there for 8 goddamn hours just to see 2 good bands. Like some festivals are good if all the bands you're gonna see are good, but half the stuff they put on stage nowadays, like who are these people? They all sound like the same 4 people playing the same lame shit. I liked Smoking Grooves. I liked that tour when I went to that. I think it was like the first one or the second one. It had Cypress Hill and Erykah Badu and Snoop Dogg and Parliament. And I think Korn was there. I don't remember. There's a bunch of people. And you used to be able to meet the people. Like you could go and meet a band back in the day. We got to meet KMFDM and we met ChemLab. Fucking Nowhere. Not Nowhere. Nobody. But we did also meet Nowhere. And CRI. I met those guys all the time. Oh, there's that one shitty band, Sea of Souls. No offense, Andrew. I just still hate that song. I hate it forever. But he's a cool guy. And a good musician. Big hair bands. I've seen Slayer a bunch. I think I've seen Slayer like 18 times. I've seen Sepultura. I've seen Soulfly, Fear Factory, Fudge Tunnel. I've seen Mr. Bungle. I've seen System of a Down 5 or 6 times. I've seen Smashing Pumpkins. I saw fucking, what's it, Bruce Hornsby. I've seen Kool and the Gang. I've been to Blondie, B-52s, Huey Lewis. Fuck. Pat Benatar.
Yeah,
Joan Jett.
good.
What?
Feels like my foot's like a balloon.
Because you're probably half asleep. Let's get up and stretch out. Right on.
Oh,
Turn off the PlayStation.
what? Why are you doing in the PlayStation?
Because I'm not playing it and you're not playing it. So it's just burning out my screen.
Let my foot heal.
Oh, I seen Tesla. I saw those guys back in the day. They were on tour with Kid Rock and somebody else. And they were pretty good live, I thought. Versus Kid Rock, who fucking lip synced or overdubbed his own vocals on himself so he would have good sound or whatnot. Like cheese bag shit. Saw the Jonas Brothers live. It was a date. The chick I was dating had stepkids, or her kids, so they're kind of like stepkids. Now it's the teeny bopper daughter's fondest wish at the time to see the Jonas Brothers. She's like, "We got you a ticket too," and I was like, "Yay!" Man, I could not get high enough for that concert. Like I was legitimately like nodding off high on the way there. It was only a 5-minute ride from my house to the show. Nice. I would have loved to see Guns N' Roses back in the day. I like Winger. I like Poison. Wasp. Bon Jovi. I wish they'd stopped because they used to be good. And the more they make music, the more it's like, stop, John, stop. I still listen to Lita Ford. Vixen. I like listening to them still. Fucking. Oh, hells yeah. I love Faith No More. I'll do them in karaoke. I like my Stone Temple Pilots. Ministry. Love Ministry. Neurosis. I listen to lots and lots and lots of Neurosis and Nirvana and Slayer. And Lisa Loeb. I like Hyper Crush. I like some Chili Peppers. I like all the Chili Peppers with John Frusciante mostly. Because I like his style of playing, his musical theory meshes with what I think of when I think of music. And his riffs are fun to play. Like that's all it's about. Like if your shit's fun to play, I'll listen to it because I know I can enjoy jamming along to it. It's kind of like a topic of conversation just with the instrument, you know. How many of them? What is it? Just one's left alive now, huh? Just the singer, or is Angus still alive? I know the brother died and the drummer died. Kiss. I won't bag on Kiss because, yeah, they made a lot of money, but I don't know. Like after you see the Summer of Sam movie, and then you think about Kiss, it's like, suspect. But that's, neither here nor there. Oh, it was a good show. I seen Sheryl Crow. She put on a good show. Ravishing Rick Rude? Oh, shit. Yeah, Brian Johnson's alive. Right on. The drummer always looked intense as fuck no matter what rhythm he was playing. That shit was funny. Like in the Thunderstruck video, fits right in. But then on like some of their other songs, like Money Talks, it's like, dude. Max really likes Twisted Sister. He likes We're Not Gonna Take It. and I Want to Rock mostly. But I like the Burn in Hell song. I think that's the best work. And then they did the Christmas show. That was pretty cool this year. Stop kicking me. I don't know. It's probably maybe. I always think of the old wrestling. Rick Rude. That was the era. Ric Flair, Muta, Sting. Before Sting was all ridiculous. Like he went away to some mysterious island for training and came back with different face paint and different haircut. Oh, now he's crazy. Yeah, you get whiplash. Ooh, we saw Dred Zeppelin back in the day. That was pretty cool. I was at the record store with my friend Sarah, and they were like, "Hey, do you guys want to go see a band tonight?" And I was like, "Which one?" And they're like, "Dred Zeppelin." I was like, "What is it?" And they're like, "It's like stoner reggae rock." And I was like, "All right, we're down." And like, "Well, it's an 18 and up show. You can get in, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course." So they gave us free tickets to go. And then we get to the place, and she's like, "How are we gonna get in?" I'm just like, "Put your money and shit in your pocket and follow me." And so we get up there. The fucking dude's like, "Tickets." And I was like, "Here you go." And he's like, "You got ID?" And I'm like, "Well, no, man, I left that shit. I didn't want to lose it." He's like, "Well, how do I know you can be in here?" I'm like, "Well, if I can't be in here, how the hell did I buy tickets, bro?" And he's like, "That's a good point." And he's like, "You got ID?" And she's like, "Nah." He's like, "But I got my ticket." He's like, "All right, fuck it. Just don't let me catch you drinking." And we're like, "Cool." And we were in, and it was a good show. Dred Zeppelin puts on a hell of a live show. Another Skinny Day, two Skinny Jays, those guys put on an insane live show. And they used to draw like packed house. Every place you'd see them at, it was just packed. Standing room only. And they'd always tell people, "This is our last show." So they'd get a super crowd. And like, even if you didn't want to dance, you were jumping because everybody else was jumping. You were just like stuck moving up and down with them, whether you wanted to or not. So you had to go with it. But it was good. Neat. I don't know if anybody I know is buried anywhere famous. I don't really research that stuff. My family's odd. Like, we know genealogy, and we know different lands we owned and lands we conquered and shit like that, but we're so vast and spread out. They're probably buried all over everywhere. Mukbang. Stacy's still eating her hamburgers. That's weird too, right? There hasn't been any celebrities dying lately. Seemed like right about election time, there's all kinds of celebrities dying. Now everybody's just staying alive. Like Marvin Hagler, but that was it. There weren't like 5 other people that died. No rock stars. Grim Reaper, I fault you. Sleeping on the job. I want people to research the Illuminati card game more so they can understand when I reference it. The Joe Biden replicants card, where he's pulling face mask like Mission Impossible. Weird shit, right? Because it ties in with The Simpsons, Kang and Kodos, where it didn't matter which one you vote for, you're still going to get the same puppet. The birth alien. Because that's how they put it out there. They compromise these people that hold the secrets, and they put it out there. Neat. I met Ellie Mae down in Dixon. She's a preacher. She came and gave a sermon at our church when I was like 14 or 15. I got she wrote me a little note, autographed it. It's Ellie Mae and it sounds familiar. Is he a country singer or a NASCAR guy? Altoona is Pennsylvania. Okay, I was right the first time. I used to like stay ahead of the curve on stuff, and I still kind of am on a lot of music, but anything that's like super popular, I'm usually totally unaware of it, because to me that's pablum for the masses. So it's got to really be something bomb to catch my ear. So I'm picky. That's why I don't watch a lot of TV. I go see a lot of movies. I watch like the same shit I've watched for the last ever. With the occasional, I'll add new movies here and there that are funny as shit. But I don't like all these reboots. It's like, man, come on. You can't be rebooting shit just because, oh, that was successful, let me remake it. No. Make your own story. Come up with something new. Put me in a dick. What happened to Garth Brooks? Where'd he go? Oh, neat. Where is Garth Brooks? Where is Garth Brooks? Where is Garth Brooks? Nobody knows. Did Garth Brooks go to Epstein Island? Inquiring minds want to know. Garth Brooks. It's funny, it's like you hear that song on the radio, Thunder Rolls or whatever it is, and you're like, all right, it's kind of chill. And then you see the video and it's like, like that's your portrayal? Weak. Like I want to see something scar, you know, I want it to scar people and make them think twice. Instead, they spent their budget on lightning effects. Yes, sir. I can accommodate that.
Good. Okay.
Calling it a night, boy.
Because it was only like 2%.
Right on. Good
What?
looking out.
What?
I said, good job.
No.
Betty, Betty, boo, 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 boo.
Why did you say
Vegas, Vegas.
I didn't say Vegas, Vegas.
Don't ever get married in Vegas. That's my advice to everyone. Because it's easy to get married in Vegas, but obtaining a divorce from Vegas is a bitch. And it's crooked as fuck. That was probably, well, I'll say that was 99%. Virginia Beach is bullshit. Got railroaded. Oh, I need a giant to just come punch me in the back. Fix my shit. True that. Marriage is just a legal contract where nobody will admit when it started or where it comes from. The Bible, you were allowed to have multiple wives, but you could also have concubines. So their idea of marriage isn't the same as what we know of it as. Nutella. If I ever see anybody spread Nutella on a pancake like that, I'm gonna slap the shit out of their hand. Like a nun. I'll just no.
Like this. You could flip it like this. Like that.
Assault.
You can't slap them like with salt.
More than that. 13 years of payments and counting. That's like 3 cars. That's like a mortgage payment at this point. And they steal your taxes. And they steal your stimmy. They be stealing my bread. Get up and lay down like I asked you to. Just that's a. Daisy should come up and chit chat too. I shouldn't have to type. In the house.
I'm from the streets. Can you hear my background?
Silent?
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, because I got the fan that bitch on. Hi.
No.
Hey, Daisy. I don't believe in more than one. One man, one woman, that's it. Ugh, okay. Love is grand, divorce is 10 grand. Daisy, you got some cool ass sayings. I'm looking at the chat. Why you hate Garth Brooks?
I was just wondering where he went. I don't hate him per se.
Oh, no. Daisy says she hated Garth Brooks. He got chubby and moved to Miami.
He was funny on Saturday Night Live when he went on that show.
You ever been on that show?
I wish. That would be cool. I would say the F word.
What, the one that end with a T or a K?
Fuck.
Oh.
Nah, like, I don't know. I don't try to slur against people. It's not going to add to the humor. You can make the situation humorous about them without being offensive. That's what
Hey,
people need
don't
to.
you see how I'll be talking shit, but I try not to ever offend nothing.
Exactly.
I had to learn that, boy. Hey, Des, I used to be Mr. Offensive, number one.
I know.
If you
Read my
name it, if you can think of it, it's been said and drug out and told I hate it. Oh, Daisy.
Daisy in the building.
Hey, Georgia Peach.
My Twitter speaks for itself. My comedy is.
I didn't
Hey,
realize
Smoke.
I had my mic off.
Yeah. Hello, Daisy. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm okay. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just waiting on the sun to come up.
I know. I went to the Waffle House, man.
Oh, the
I
good
was there
old
earlier with.
waffle. Oh, that sounds good right now.
This what I got though. I got the cheesesteak omelet, and I get them to cook it a little longer. Then I get a small waffle. You know they can put less batter in there. I don't want no big ass waffle. Plus I get it cooked a little longer so it can be crispy. I don't want no soft ass waffle either.
No, I'm
That's
like
how I
you.
gave it up.
I make
Maker.
mine soft with the syrup. I want mine a little crispy too.
Yeah, see, Daisy, that's that southern in us. Even though I don't eat all the shit you do.
And I like the chicken sandwich plate up there, and I like the patty melt plate.
They got a chicken, but they do got like a grilled chicken, right?
Yes, it's good though. God, it's good.
I don't know, man, because Cookout got a grilled chicken, and I went and got it. That shit literally tastes like the grill. It's horrible, Daisy.
No,
Cookout's grilled
theirs
chicken
ain't
is.
like that. It ain't like that.
All right, cool.
You got to realize they don't have open grill. Cookout has an open grill.
Yeah, I'm sure.
When you go to the Cookout, it tastes like you've been outside barbecuing. It's an open grill.
Yes, they did, and everything they have everything on the menu, and it's cheap. And you get
Yeah,
a
I know.
Cookout tray. You get a sandwich, any two sides you want, a drink,
and it,
milkshake, however you want it.
and it's
I
only
know.
like $5.95 for a tray here, or
Facts.
$5.45 or
I've been to
something.
Waffle House.
Less than $6. Let's
No,
say
we're
it
not
that
talking
way.
about the Waffle House.
No, yeah,
I'm
not the
talking
Waffle
about
House. It's
Cookout.
called the Cookout, and it tastes like
Okay.
you're at a cookout. It fits its name.
And they got the good straight cut fries. You can get Cajun seasoning. I don't get Cajun seasoning. I ain't that much from the South.
I usually get a wrap and
I
French
get
fries.
I get a ranch wrap and fries,
Well, I get the
or
bacon wrap or the chicken wrap, either one. So it depends on the mood I'm in.
I feel you. I might get the beef quesadilla, but I like their nuggets too. Their nuggets are pretty good.
Their
They
hush
got the
puppies ain't too
yeah.
swift.
Hey, they give you the most sauces.
They got some damn good milkshakes.
Yeah, Daisy. I get banana pudding with caramel cheesecake and chocolate fudge. That's the milkshake I get.
I get the orange dreamsicle.
Hmm.
What other ones I get? Of course, chocolate.
No, I'm talking about I get that all mixed in one.
Oh no, I don't get mine mixed or anything, but
Uh,
I get
you
different ones. But I do got my favorites.
you got a Cold Stones where you at?
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I got Cold Stones. Daisy, they got some shit called cake batter. It's like vanilla, but that shit is like the fucking oh my god. I only been like twice, and I don't really eat sweets, so But when I do,
I can't really eat them, but I enjoy eating them when I do.
understood. I mean, don't you make them though?
Yeah, I do. But
But that don't mean you eat them.
yeah, well, I try to stay away from it.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be over 125 pounds, right?
Well, I have to take insulin. My sugar goes up and down,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so I have to be super careful what I
My
do.
son
Which
is getting
I keep
so
it under
big.
control for the most from exercise and diet. So,
I
like, if I eat
understand.
a salad today, it's not going to hurt me to taste a cinnamon roll tonight. It's not going to kill my ass.
Yeah.
I might even need that cinnamon roll to get my sugar back up.
Yeah. I don't. I don't live through none of that. It
Well, I
happens.
don't take it every day or anything like that. I just take it as needed.
Yeah, as
And
needed.
I guess because I've had sugar problems so long, I already know when it's not
Coming.
right. You know, you can feel when it's not right.
I understand.
I start getting shaky and my vision gets, which I'm half blind anyway, but my vision
You
gets
been to
real
Atlanta
blurry.
before,
Have
Daisy?
I been to Atlanta? Hell yeah, I've been to Atlanta.
I'm about to go to for my first time. Hey, you been to Paula Dean's restaurant?
Yes, I have, and that's some good Southern cooking right there. If you into Southern eating, that's the place to go.
That shit is awesome.
Damn right. Like I said, if you're into Southern eating, that's the
Well, it
South
don't.
right there.
It got regular Southern food. It ain't got too much wild shit, so that's why I'm able to go in there. I don't want the wild shit.
Well, I mean, real traditional Southern food is fried chicken, fried pork chops, fried pretty much every fucking thing. Collard greens, cornbread, rice, mashed potatoes, gravy. Those are real Southern foods that you can get anywhere. Now, when you start going all out the box, then you might be getting a little bit more out the South. But the South is known for fried foods. Not only
Fact.
fried foods though, but like roast,
Fried
Yeah,
pot
okra.
yeah,
roast,
they
stuff
got the
like that.
beef roast. I like that.
Yeah. So, but it's potatoes, a lot of rice, a lot of, like I said, fried foods, a lot of vegetables, garden vegetables. They're all known for the South. Collard greens, I don't think there's a bigger thing in the South than collard greens.
I don't eat collard greens.
Well, I mean, a lot of people do though, and I guarantee you, the Paula Dean's got them up there, didn't she?
I fuck with collard greens. Oh,
Yeah, but yeah, I mean she do. I ain't saying she don't, but I told you I'm picky as shit. The only thing I got from Paula Deen's because you get to pick like 4 or 5 entrees. I got macaroni, chicken, rice, beef roast, and I think I got like corn or some shit.
Yeah, macaroni is a big thing in the South. Macaroni pie, not just macaroni and cheese out of fucking box. But I'm talking about
Did
real
you
baked
wait? Did you call
macaroni.
that? Did you call that shit macaroni pie?
Yeah, that's what it's actually called, macaroni pie. Some people call it a macaroni casserole.
What?
It's when you bake it in the oven, though. You don't put it in a pot on top of the fucking stove and
Yo,
add some
Daisy,
goddamn
come
powdered
on,
shit to it.
man, Daisy. You know good and damn well I'm from the goddamn streets. We call that shit baked macaroni and cheese. I thought macaroni casserole because when I get casserole, that shit usually is like shit mixed in it and whatever, and don't
I
look.
was
You
about to
know,
say, I'm the same way. That's why where I'm from, it's called a macaroni pie.
yeah,
You
I know
put
ain't
it
nothing
in the
wrong with
oven and
that.
you bake it, and it comes out as a pie. And you cut it. Of course, you don't cut it like a damn pie. You cut it in squares. But anyway,
Well, shit, some people cut that bitch in scoops.
yeah, some of them cuts it in scoops, especially if you don't
Hey,
let it sit long enough and it's stiffing back
Daisy,
up.
you are country as fuck.
I am.
No, that's not a bad thing. I'm
Yeah, I
saying
am.
I never had macaroni pie.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for the enlightenment. All right, did
green
you
bean
give Dirty
casserole.
Dave the link? Huh?
I,
Green bean casserole is another big thing here.
Yeah, and I'm from the street, so I don't eat that. But that's when you say casserole, that's not like baked macaroni and cheese.
Well, to me, it's not either, but a lot of people still refer to it as a casserole because it's cooked in a casserole dish. I myself are like you.
Oh,
If it's a casserole, it's got to have macaroni with bacon in it or something, something,
bacon.
yeah, something, whatever it may be, but
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, you're right. With the casserole, we having different shit in it. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Bacon, Dirty Dave.
get your butt up here, boy.
Potato salad is
Sure.
a big thing in the South and coleslaw.
Taters.
Daisy, you just saying that? You saying that to
No,
Diz, right?
no, I'm being for
Oh,
real. I mean, this
I
is
know you
Southern
said you.
foods. And I'm
yeah,
not saying the
Diz.
South is the only place that makes it, but like you go up north or even, where Des is at, I'm sure they probably make it, but it's not made nothing like ours.
Dude,
Yeah,
Our
it's
like
just
our
barbecue
sweet
sauce,
tea.
you're in
like
North
it.
Carolina, so I don't know where you're at, North Carolina, but North and South Carolina is known for mustard based barbecue sauce. You go anywhere else in the United States, it's red base.
Daisy, I know, I know, but
There's nothing like Southern people, though.
oh my god, yeah, but I know that shit, and it's Like they known for barbecue. Like we have this buffet called Grandsons, right?
Yeah.
And this shit is Southern food as fuck. It's a buffet. So I go in there and yo, Daisy, the food is really great. But I turn the corner and they have a fucking whole pig on a stick in
That's
the
the way it's
middle of the
supposed to
buffet.
be. But it's
Daisy, I
not
had
only
a
oh,
Daisy. I walked to the back and ate in the back where I couldn't see nobody. I literally ate in the back of the restaurant. I cannot do that.
well, let me tell you, here on like the 4th of July or even, a family reunion or
Yeah.
whatever like that, we'll take a pig and skin him and put him on the pit and cook him all night long. And, we have hash, take his head, chop his head off, make hash out of it.
Oh
That's the
my
way of living.
man, that shit the way a goddamn savage living.
It's just the way of living in the South. I mean,
Swamp
Man,
people.
Daisy, let me tell you something. By you saying this shit is gonna have motherfuckers thinking that the South is really nothing but sticks and cows and shit. That's what they think when you say that. I know what you mean, but that's what they think. When they hear you say you took a pig and skin it, all they thinking of is a big ass barn with one truck, overalls, and a motherfucker slicing the pig head off with a fucking hacksaw.
I don't know if you're on my Facebook, but I got pictures on my Facebook where
Daisy, I
we
don't
have
have
hung
Facebook. I'm a
we've
cheater.
hung pigs up and skin them and put them on the pit. We've hung
Oh
deer
my
up,
god.
skin them. I've done a deer myself. I cleaned a deer myself. Now I can't
I think
process
deer
it myself, but I can clean it myself and get it ready to be processed.
cleaning an animal is a pain in the ass.
It is, but I know how to do all that. I know how to clean fish. I know how to do all that.
Our
Yeah,
fish.
yeah. I don't know how to do none of that, Daisy. I know how to goddamn fry some chicken, ground some beef, bake some steak, scramble some eggs, make my girlfriend. Whoa, my fault. But you feel me?
I can cook you about anything you want in the
Daisy, I
South.
don't want shit because you're gonna put nothing but pork in it and
No,
fucking
I can cook you
and
anything you want. It
Mrs.
ain't got to be
Dash
pork.
and Mrs. Dash. You're gonna
Now
put
that
Mrs.
might be in it.
Dash.
That might be in it. I do love a
Yeah.
Mrs. Dash.
Hey, can I have some more Mrs. Dash?
Only when it
No.
comes to my meat, though. I don't put it like. Well, I take that back because if I'm gonna steam vegetables on the grill,
Uh-huh.
I'll season those up really really well. I season all my food up, but those I season extra well and put a little extra
Do you
seasonings
wrap
on
them
it.
in aluminum?
Yes, I do. Aluminum foil, butter.
Uh-huh.
Depending on what it is, sometimes I'll even put Worcestershire sauce on it
God
or
damn it.
stuff like that and cook it because you're cooking it on a grill. So, but it depends on what it is.
I
Butter is
understand.
my best friend when it comes to a grill and vegetables, though.
But are you using butter or are you using margarine?
I'm using butter. I like butter.
Yeah, I do. Butter is just something different. That just a different taste to your food.
Yeah.
What kind
Margarine
of
is
rice do you use?
Usually it's just regular uh blue ribbon rice. I don't get into
Blue.
that 10-minute Uncle Ben's rice. I don't like that shit.
No, no, I do the other 10-minute rice. The Uncle Ben shit, you gotta cook for 20 minutes for it to be tender. I get the shit in the yellow and red box. I forgot what it's called. But literally, you throw two bags in there. If the water's already hot, 11 minutes. If you just put the water in there and turn it on, good 14 minutes. That bitch come out perfect, tender, don't stick.
Well, see, what people don't realize is that regular rice that's in the bag, you
Uh,
wash it good, you put it on, you let it come to a hard boil for 12 to 13 minutes, put it in a rice strainer, fill the pot up with hot water, pour it back on there to wash the excess starch off. It's good, flaky ass rice that's done, but it ain't
yeah,
gooey. You
I
don't want
want to chew
overcooked
it.
fucking gooey ass rice.
Yeah, that's nasty. But sometimes if it's like rice aroni, it's need to be made like that.
I can make like homemade rice aroni. It's
Oh
beef
my god.
consomme soup. You take cans of beef
Uh-huh.
consomme soup and put it in the regular rice. Put you some carrots and peas and stuff in it, and it tastes better than actually fucking rice-a-roni.
Carrots and peas, Daisy. Damn it!
That's what you get in fucking rice-a-roni is carrots
No,
and
you
peas.
don't. No, that's
Yes,
not
you
that.
do.
Not,
And the beef
ain't no.
rice-a-roni you do. They're
Oh
little
well.
dried up carrots and fucking peas in that
Yeah,
shit.
but yeah, that's straight. I don't want the carrots. I gotta fucking chew.
No, you got to cut them up small.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Which so
I like
carrots I
onions.
don't have to, or peas I
How can
don't
you
have
cut
to, but
peas up
like
small?
onions and mushrooms, I
What you
have to
say,
cut it up where
Biz?
you can't tell.
So how can you cut peas up small?
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know,
saying. Of course,
Daisy.
you don't do those, but like I said, onions and mushrooms, I have to, and peppers, I have to cut them up to where they don't even exist anymore. When I cook them down, they kind of you can't tell. Otherwise, the
Yeah,
kids
well,
won't eat
but
it.
it's always that one person that can still tell, and it's me.
Well,
I
like I
can
said, the
still
kids,
tell.
I always have to fool the kids like that. So, but it works.
I know, Mrs. Dash. What's your favorite Mrs. Dash?
Um, Probably the original, but the lemon pepper's pretty good.
You know what, Daisy? I'm high. Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna buy some Mrs. Dash.
Like I said, the lemon pepper's pretty good.
No, I don't want no lemon pepper though. I done did that out. I'm gonna get the regular kind, and I'm gonna make chicken with the regular with Mrs. Dash, and
You like
I'll
fried
let you know how
chicken?
it go. Yeah. Well,
All
this
right.
is what I do. Let me tell you. I get a pack of wings, right? Like 12 wings. I season them. I only use like 4 seasonings. And it's because I don't get name brand seasoning, so I can like pretty much make my own taste. Because certain brands got a certain taste, but I just get like the regular shit. But anyway, I bake it to it's like I don't like juicy like chicken. I need it, baked. So I bake it really, good. And then with like 5 minutes left, I take some syrup and I gently, sizzle it across the chicken. So to give it a nice little sweet, tangy glaze along with the salt and the other ingredients. So that's what I do when it comes to baked chicken. I bake it really hard though. I like my chicken baked out, baked.
How do you fry your chicken?
Um, I'm from the street. Not just fine. You mean you actually know like as far as as far as flour in it?
Yeah, flour it and fry it.
Okay, well, it depends on how I feel. 99%, 98% of the time, what I do is since I used to work at Bojangles, I know how not to kill my grease. So I lightly flour it because I don't put the egg in it. I don't want Southern fry where it's too crunchy, or I don't put mustard on it. I don't be wanting when I fry it myself, I don't want too much batter, so I lightly do it. Then I cook it. I fry it for maybe if you're supposed to, let's say you're supposed to fry it for 10 minutes for it to be done. I fry it for 15 for it to be a little done. You feel me? But
Yeah.
I don't season my flour only because I don't flour it heavy. So I know some people season it, but now that's how I do it for the most part. But
See,
sometimes I just season it and put the wing in there, and that's cool too.
I don't really use a lot of flour when I fry it. I use either panko breadcrumbs or either I take Ritz crackers or Doritos. Doritos is really good too. Take and
Yeah, I tried
crumble
that.
them
It
all
killed my
up and
grease.
do it. They're really freaking good. Ritz crackers, like I said, I done them the same way. And I like the everything Ritz, not just the plain Ritz crackers.
Yeah, like a everything bagel.
Yeah, the everything Ritz is pretty good because they're already like a seasoned crumb.
I like these
You know,
chicken
Yeah,
biscuits.
yeah, like ew, yeah, like chicken biscuits, the fucking cookie shit or cracker.
and it depends on what piece of meat I'm cooking to how long I cook it. Like here, I only do boneless, skinless chicken breast, and of course, it don't take it that long to cook, as it does with a bone in.
Oh yeah, so if you're doing that, you ain't even got to deep fry it. You can like just put it on the stove and
Oh,
fry it like a
I take the chicken breast and beat it down, and then season it,
slice
flour it,
it.
fry it, and
Oh
then deep fry it, and then make like chicken sandwiches. Or
yeah, that's great too.
sometimes I'll take and cut up a piece of it and put it in a salad or
Yeah,
whatever. But that's as far as, like fried chicken. and you was talking about only 4 seasons, sometimes less is more. I mean, it's better that way, you know?
Yeah, I
You don't want to
know.
over season something and all you taste is fucking seasonings. You want to taste whatever you're fucking eating.
So I know
Oh,
that.
what you mean less is more? That ain't even enough. A
Well,
lot of
no,
people put like 15 seasonings and shit.
well, some people do. I'm one of those that put a 15, well, it depends on what it is. I'll put 15
Oh,
seasons on something.
nah, I
But
just
a
do
lot of people get
4.
dumb by it by taking the seasoning, picking it up, putting it all over, then picking up the next one, putting it all over. And it overpowers it like that. You take when you're
Mm.
using that many seasonings, take and dump it into a bag by itself, shake it up, and then put it on.
Oh yeah, I don't do all that. Ugh.
Yeah, well, that's the way it. You don't want it to taste just like poultry seasoning or black pepper or whatever it is. And you got to realize a lot of the seasonings you use, a lot of them have salt in it.
Yeah, I know that. So I only
So
use
you're salting that thing 10 times when you're using 15 different seasonings with salt.
facts. I only use 1 salt.
But a lot of them
Hmm.
other ones, just like Mrs. Dash has salt in it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Now
gonna
it don't
try
have enough
because
salt, but it still has salt.
uh no, but that's why I'm saying I'm gonna try it because you keep talking about the shit. So I'm gonna buy a little bottle. I'm gonna make some food with it.
I love it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's
I mean,
next to
it ain't
salt and
nothing for me
pepper.
to try the shit.
Yeah, next to salt and pepper, it's my favorite seasoning. Of
See,
course,
Daisy, that's
I
what
gotta
I'm
have salt and
talking about.
pepper.
That ain't salt and pepper, plain as shit, man. I already look, Daisy, look.
Paprika.
Oh hell no, Des.
I put
Nah,
paprika on like
There your pee
some
pee.
stuff.
I'll
I
be back.
do. I do.
you put it on heaven eggs, right?
Yeah, I put it on eggs, like the deviled eggs,
I
boiled
called it
eggs.
heaven eggs, but yeah, same shit.
Yeah, I put it on
I was
that,
just
and
being ignorant, man. It's
um,
deviled eggs, not devil.
it only gives it like a smoke taste. Really, it's not. It gives it just a little. It's not a spice, but
It's like a little zing, a
yeah.
little
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. So I put it on my chicken before. I put it on pork chops before. I
Yeah,
have put it on
because
other stuff.
KFC use paprika and they don't want us to know exactly how much they use for it to taste like that. But yeah, you like Bojangles chicken? I ain't gonna lie, the
I love
Bojangles in the
Bojangles.
90s was great.
I love
Huh?
Bojangles. To be honest
Yeah,
with you, I think Bojangles breakfast is better than its dinner.
it is. That's why I get the steak, egg and cheese every damn morning. I just ain't feel like waiting.
Well, let me tell you, I had to take my brother somewhere. Where was it? Was it my brother or my old man I was with? I was with somebody. I don't even remember who it
Yeah,
was
I
just
know.
the other day. And I never fucking go to McDonald's. Never, ever, ever, ever go to McDonald's. And they said that they was hungry. They wanted a biscuit, and the McDonald's was what was there. And I asked them. I said, "Well, what you want?" And they was like, "Just pull in the McDonald's and get a biscuit." So
The
they had
McChicken biscuit,
chicken.
right?
They had the new crispy chicken biscuit or something like
Oh
that. I
yeah,
don't
the
remember what it was,
southern shit. I know what you're
but
talking
it's
about.
like two for $4 or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, he goes and gets two of them, and I ended up eating one, and actually, it was pretty fucking good.
Did you put mayo and jelly on it like I said?
I put mayonnaise on it, and I got a slice of tomato on it because I'm from the
All
South.
right,
I
so
eat
you was
tomatoes.
close. Yeah, I know, but you
She's
was
scared.
close though.
I'm
All you
scared.
had to do was just put a little piece of jelly on it. Imagine that little sweet at the end of that salt. That's all I'm saying. Think about it.
Well, maybe one day
You hook that sandwich up.
I'll
I
get
ain't
the
mad
balls
at
to
you.
try that, but I just ain't got it yet.
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying. I mean, but I'm saying you put mayo and tomato. All you had to do is just open the little grape jelly and just throw it across the top, one little piece. You would have been like, this shit good as fuck.
See,
Telling you facts.
this is my experience because all right, here where I'm at, we take
Yeah.
meatballs and little smokies and things like that,
And you put
and
jelly on them.
we put jelly and barbecue sauce and a little squirt of mustard, a little
What's
squirt
up
of
with this
Worcestershire sauce,
mustard
and I put
shit?
a little bit of butter in mine, but more
Uh-huh.
jelly than anything. It's mostly grape jelly, and we
Yeah.
cook them in there. And grape jelly tastes different melted, heated. I guess is the word, heated up.
Yeah, I
Than
know
it
that.
does like on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, for instance.
But what I'm saying
So
is, yeah, go ahead. I'm
if it
sorry.
was heated, I probably would like it, but because it's coming out of a pack, not heated, I don't know about it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't need your chicken to be caramelized unless you want to do that. All I'm saying is, it just gives it a little sweet taste. It's like we put chicken on honey at Bojangles. Why do you think they sell honey? So all I'm saying is, just next time if you ever get a chicken biscuit from McDonald's, I tell one of your the men in your family to try it. They're gonna be like, I'll try that shit. Oh, that was great. You could have got the 99-cent McChicken biscuit and you would have been straight with that. But the little Southern fried chicken joint they got, it's all right. It's all right. I got that the other day because I only eat, I don't eat pork. So going to breakfast is tough for me unless I go to Denny's because they got turkey bacon. That way I can actually feel like I'm eating some shit. I'll get eggs.
Let me
Oh,
tell
what about
you,
Golden Corral?
I ain't been there in a hot minute. But
Yo,
we went to Denny's Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday.
yeah.
Tuesday
Mhm.
morning, 3 people, $50 I about fell out the fucking chair.
Yeah, what y'all get though? Mimosas?
No, I'm no shit. I got it. 2 eggs over medium, grits, bacon, toast, and a thing of pancakes, which come with all that come with the meal.
Yeah,
My
that's like
brother got the same thing I got, and my old man got some kind of fucking veggie omelet or some bullshit. I don't know. A bunch of fucking shit in a goddamn plate together.
yeah.
And then my brother got a coffee, I got a tea, and my old man got a Coke or Pepsi or something. I don't remember what he got. And that was it.
Yeah. Daisy, so that's only that's only like $41, man.
No, it was $50. I shit you not. It was actually 50. It was $49 and some change, and then I left them a $3 tip. It was 50, right at 53
A
bucks.
$3 tip. My shit was just 19.12. I gave her $30.
Well, no, I gave her a $3 tip. My brother gave her a cash tip, so I didn't put that on my card.
That ain't shit, really.
Yeah, but my brother was the one to tip. I'm the one paid for fucking breakfast your ass can tip, right?
I mean, like LA,
But
there's restaurants. It's
I
like
still
75.
left her a $3 tip on mine because the lady went and got me some toast that she was supposed to get me anyway.
Daisy,
I mean,
We
you
had the
don't split.
sorriest fucking service I've ever had in my life, no lie. I think
Whatever,
my
Daisy.
No, I'm being serious. Every time my brother got a cup of coffee, he had to ask for it. Toast was supposed to come with our breakfast. We didn't get that. So after like 20 minutes, she finally comes out and says, "Oh, I forgot your toast." And I was like, "Yeah." So by that time, your breakfast has done got cold. It was just horrible service. And as a matter of fact, my pancakes I ended up having to throw out. I didn't even eat the shit.
Oh, I just tip no matter what. So
Well, I still tip.
right.
And like I said, I left a $3 tip on my card, but I wouldn't put no more on
Stop
my card
saying
than that. I don't give a fuck.
$3 tip.
that.
Well, I wasn't the tipper. My brother was the tipper, so.
Why not just slap him?
Well, he left a tip on the table,
You know,
But
we
how
used
much
to.
you leave?
but
How
he
much you
left
leave?
cash. I think he left like $5 or $10, or it might have
We
been
used to have
$5 and some loose ones, but I know it's $5 and then something else.
we used to have a crown bag full of silver change, and we would pour some of it out on the table. And every time the fucking waiter or waitress would come over and they do something wrong, we'd pull change off. And
Now we go
sometimes
to this little
tip.
mom and pop restaurant in the
Mm-hmm.
town next to me, and it's
Mm-hmm.
Southern buffet is what it is, country buffet, and they have like 2 meats and 30 fucking different things you can choose from every night, but it's different things every night. We go down there, we always tip them good. We always leave them $10, $15 at least.
How
And
many
it's
black niggas be in there?
there's black people, white people, Asian people, there's all kind of fucking people in that place.
Oh, okay. You live in the South. We're all kind of mixed for the most.
Well, all right,
part.
this is the way
Okay.
where I live at. You got
Yeah.
a white town and a black town, but they all went to school together. Does that make sense?
Hell no, but I get what
Like
you're saying though.
like mostly the people in this town are black people, and mostly the town connected to it are white people, but it's only one school district. So we kind of all went to
Oh,
school together, and then because we all went to school together, you kind of grow up together. That's like
I
to
got
me, to be honest with you, the black people I went to school with is like cousins because I went to school with them all my damn life.
yeah,
From
I
second
heard.
grade up, I went to school with the same people, basically the same people. So
No,
anyway, out of the black town and the white town, they kind of merged over
hmm
the 30 some odd years I've been here. And now you got white people living in the black town and black people living in the white town, and the white
damn,
people's
talk
married to the
about
black people, and
segregation.
it's just so now it's not about which even it was changing when I started going to
Yeah.
school here, but it was still you could tell that like in the town
Uh,
I lived in, black people we had a caution light and people wouldn't even slow down; they would run through it, and the stop sign they wouldn't even stop at the stop sign. It was just a really southern town, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. So,
oh, sure. You was trying to say niggas. They was skeptical of these niggas.
well, like I said, no, the black people would be the one to run stop signs, like they wouldn't stop here and stuff like that.
Uh,
It was, but like I said, over the years,
oh, cause y'all was trying to beat niggas up and hang them from ropes.
no, the Klan had already, which I can't say the Klan wasn't existent because I damn sure remember them, but the Klan was dying down by the time that
I
I
feel
come
you,
along.
Daisy.
I'm only
Hey,
46 years old, so.
Daisy, why you sound sad like you did some shit? Unless you was beating niggas up, you good. Fuck it.
No, but I know my ancestors was I ain't gonna say
You don't
beating them
know that
up.
shit.
No, I
Well,
do.
you probably do.
I know that my granddad was I ain't gonna say in the Klan, but like went to rallies and
Oh, Grand Wizard. Hey, so what? What that got to do with you though? Are you in it?
exactly. I'm the same way. His daughter ran off with a black man. I got,
I
interracial
bet.
cousins.
I bet.
So
I bet.
it's not whatever in my family. It's all up in my family.
I guess Daisy, whatever. Daisy, you are from the South for real, cause y'all Southern. I'm from the South too, but I'm in North Carolina, so we really mixed up. Ain't really no fucking white nothing or black nothing. All that shit is together, and then we got our Mexicans, and then we got our Asians, and then we got a couple Puerto Ricans, and a couple other shit. But yeah, Daisy, everywhere I've been, the whole shit is mixed, no matter where we go in my
Well,
city,
like I
no
said,
matter.
over the last 30 some odd years that I've been here,
Hmm.
a lot of it's changed. A lot of people that I went to school with married each other. And
I
not
bet.
only, white people marrying white people or black people marrying black people, but white people marrying black people and vice versa.
You got a lot of
So
mutts out there. Is that what you're trying to say? A lot of mutts.
I'm
I
a
mean,
mutt
my fault.
myself, so
Mulattoes.
I can't say
Mu,
nothing because I'm a mutt. So
mu,
why could I judge you or
No,
the
you're
next
a
person?
hybrid. It's hybrid.
I meant mulatto. That's what I was talking about.
It's
Well,
all
my
hybrid.
daddy's Indian and my mama, I think she's maybe Scottish or some shit. I don't know what she's white as a fucking ghost. I can tell you that. But my dad's really, you could tell my dad's an Indian if you've seen him. My granddad was an Indian. Um,
Not if he's going to Klan rallies.
no, it was my other granddad.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was definitely. Ain't nothing wrong with a good old fashioned Klan rally, I guess, if that's what niggas ought to do.
Well, my dad didn't raise me that way, so my dad raised
Yeah,
me. At the end of the day, I look at my dad raised me.
that's
He
fact.
got me when I started second grade, and he raised me and my brother by himself. I seen my mom. It ain't that I didn't have a mom, but I lived with my dad. My
So you
mom
a
had
daddy's girl.
visitation. Yeah,
And that's
damn
why you
right, I was a
feel the
daddy's
man
girl.
should take care of everything. Even though you got it, the man should buy everything.
Do I got what about everything?
Even though you can provide for yourself, do you feel like the man should buy everything?
Um, well, this is the way I was raised where a man's supposed to be a provider.
I
Now,
heard that.
that don't mean that a woman shouldn't do her part because it takes two to make a household or a
Mhm.
successful household, you know?
Yeah.
Um, my old man pays my bills. I'm not going to lie about it. My old man takes care of me, but I also take care of him. Like when we go out to eat, it usually comes out of my money. Now, I ain't gonna say that he don't never pay. Don't get me wrong, but it usually comes out of my money. When we go on vacation, it's because I've saved my money and we went on vacation. Things like that. So it's granted, I don't have
Give
to
and
go on
take.
vacation. I could spend that money on something else, but that's what we do.
Daisy, you ain't
So,
gotta explain that. And that's how. As long as you, I don't
well,
know,
we're a
Daisy, because
team,
you
you
ain't
know.
shit. You're my
You're
twin,
contributing.
so I gotta remember that. You're my fucking twin.
Well, like I
So
said, we're a team. We're not.
I
He's
got
not
you, Daisy.
above
That's
me.
fine. Daisy, that's what my. He's what?
He's not above me.
I mean, if y'all got married, he would be.
No.
Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to subscribe to that. So when your dad had your stepmom around, he wasn't above her.
Fuck no, my dad didn't have no stepmom around too long because I'd whip her ass, send her down the road. I didn't do good with stepmoms.
So your dad was the head of you.
Not really. I was the bossy one, but yeah, my dad
Oh
was
my God,
superior,
Daisy.
but yeah, I was bossy.
Daisy, let me tell you something. Man. I'm
My
cool with the
dad, let
standing.
me tell you what, my dad was like another kid for me to raise. I was bossy as fuck, and I would tell my dad because my dad went to work all day, and I was the woman in the house. Even though I was 11 or 12 years old, I was still the woman of the house. So I made
Right.
sure the house was clean. I made sure my daddy had something to eat. And back when you're 10, 11, 12 years old, you don't know what cooking really is. So a lot of times it was just, a can of beef stew and some rice or some stupid shit like that because I didn't know how to cook. But I made sure he had something to eat when he came home from work. I made sure his clothes was clean. I took care of the things I was supposed to take care of, in the household. And when my
Okay.
dad would come in, I would tell him straight up, get the shoes up out the middle of the floor and put them up. Go take them dirty clothes and put them in dirty clothes. I was bossy.
Yeah, I believe you. But what that got to do with somebody being in control? You're
Nah, I
you're
wasn't. I wasn't the one to control. No,
damn, Daisy.
but
It's
I
like
wasn't really a wild kid until I hit my late teen years. That's when I started giving my dad a hard time.
okay. So your significant life partner right now, I'm gonna just call him
Your man's.
fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna give
Yeah,
him a
he's my
cool
old
name
man. I
anyway.
call him my old man, but we're not
I
married.
I know it's your life partner, whatever you want to call it.
My
So
babe.
yeah, that too. So he holds the household down, and you just make sure the little cool stuff get done, huh?
No,
Is
I
that
mean, I
what you're
take
saying,
care of it. Like I said, I take care of him as much as he takes care of me.
Daisy?
We just do it in different ways.
No, that's fine. I understand that. You like just because he paid the bills, you can't pay him too. Then that's not, that's
I
like
don't pay the bills.
counterproductive.
I really don't. I don't pay the bills.
No, I know that he pays the bills. He does that, and you just do the cool stuff like maybe maybe buy food when y'all go out, maybe.
Yeah.
But and he's not the head of you.
No, I can do that
Yeah, you can do that, but why aren't you?
because I don't have to. That's
Right.
the part of
So
being
you
a man.
no,
Let me
wait,
tell
whoa,
you.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I understand that. I get that. I promise I do. But what I'm saying is, if that's just part of being a man, that means he should be in control, and he should be not. I don't want to say
Nobody should
above
be
you.
in control of anybody.
Are you in
I'm not a
control of him?
fucking remote control car.
Wait, are you in control of him?
No, I'm not in control of him.
Do he do what he tell you? Do he do what you tell him to?
Yeah, he does what I tell him to. He does
All
what I ask
right.
him to, and
All right.
I don't particularly tell him to do anything. I will tell him, and then I'll say, "Please, babe."
Okay, that's not
So
asking. That's
I'll say
still not
like,
asking.
"Babe, get the dog some dog food, please."
Yeah, that's pretty much tell him what to do, but you're being nice about it. Like,
Well,
can
if
you
that's
go
the
ahead and
way
get
you want
that
to
strip?
look at it,
The
I mean,
illusion of
but
choice.
yeah, Now
All
you
right,
would say,
Smoke. This is the way. Let me say this here. This might answer all your questions.
tell me,
My old
Dave.
man wears the pants in the house, right?
I
But
Mhm.
he
would
wears the
no, he
pants that I
don't.
picked
No,
out
he
for
don't.
him.
Yeah.
She's like, "Do you want to do your homework now, or do you want to do your homework later?"
Okay, that's been. I already
Kind
knew
of
that,
choice.
Daisy. I already knew
Okay,
Like,
well,
wait
I'm
a
just,
minute, that's not a choice. I still got to do my homework. Fuck that.
that.
my
I
old
already
man
knew
is
it.
the man of the house, but
Of course, because he's the man.
exactly.
But
Genitals
that's
wide.
where it stops. She said, but that's where it stops.
There you go.
Because it's my house. He got his own house and I got my own house. But he gave his house away and we live in my house. At the end of the day, he pays the bills for the house because it's my house. I got
Well,
the
me and
house, he
him's
paid the
been
bills.
together over 12 years now, and we've split up twice.
Yeah, I remember that one time y'all split up, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Like I said, we've split up
You can't
twice.
prove anything.
No, never, no times when it was like that. There, we split up just from an argument.
How long?
Well, the first time wasn't. He went to his mom's, and probably 30 minutes later, he was calling asking to come back,
Come
and I
on,
told him
Daisy,
no.
damn it.
I'm
Okay.
not exaggerating, but I told him no.
Okay,
And
so
it took
I'm
about
really
3 days. About 3 days later, he came back because I told him I wasn't going to live like teenage kids. That every time we get into an argument, him leaving like that. I
yeah,
wasn't
I
going to
feel
do
you.
that.
I hate that shit. Like, look, bitch. Now, each time we get in an argument, you talking about you just don't want to be with me. If you don't want to be with me, say it. All right, bitch, I want to be with you. You just gonna let me leave that easy? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that dumbass shit either. Okay, so what's the second time? How long was he gone?
The second time we got into an argument, and I
Two
grabbed his
months.
clothes and started. I don't remember what we was arguing about now, but I grabbed his clothes and
Okay.
started throwing it out the fucking door.
Did he, Daisy? Why the hell would you mess up this man's property?
I didn't mess it up. I threw it out the door. I didn't mess it up. He could have got it.
Daisy, that's an illegal eviction. That is damaged property.
That's a ball punch. That's
You
just
know
low
I'm a
blow. He
fucking
needs to try
lawyer.
to- He's got to
All right, so
represent.
how long was he gone after he got all his damn clothes off the lawn?
Probably about 4 days, 3 or 4 days.
Oh my God, Daisy, yeah, ain't never split up, man. Stop. So you telling me this nigga stayed when he goddamn hit you with the goddamn look at this? When he
Yeah.
told you to look
Yep.
at
Yep. He stayed.
Okay, I already know that, but damn, that would have been the time to take a good 2 week vacation. Just, I guess,
As a
Daisy.
matter of fact, the last one I think was because of not the same thing, no, but because of the same person. Had
Oh, you
well, the
still
person
sending
had text
smiley
me.
faces.
The person had text me, and I text him back, and he got my phone for some reason. He had to do something in his phone, but he had to use another phone to get the code to put in his phone instead of just getting the code, writing the motherfucker down. I don't know. But anyway, he had to have my phone for whatever reason. And I gave him my phone, and he seen it in there, and
Ain't
we
that the
got into an
worst when
argument about him. And then
he was like, I ain't even doing that no more. It was on it, and what you say? What did you say? Did he say I
I just
miss you,
told him he was
Daisy?
acting fucking stupid, that we're friends. I mean, not being ugly to motherfuckers in California. No dick reaches that far. I'm sorry.
Hey, Daisy, Daisy. Shout this. Daisy, what part of God damn it, when this motherfucker texts you, anything you text back will be used against you in the court of goddamn you cheating on me, broad. You feel me?
Oh, you're definitely, I get not as much as I did, but I definitely
Oh my god.
lived with it for a while, it
So you
being brought up. And I
oh
finally
we
told him straight up,
oh
because this is the way I look at it. If
uh,
you and somebody is together and they catch you cheating and
uh,
they take you back, that means they forgiven you. So you shouldn't have to hear about that shit no fucking
nah
more.
Daisy. Come on, Daisy, man. Even I know better than that, man. I'll be trying to use that same logic. But you know that shit don't go down like that,
Well, that's
bro.
the way
You-
I'm looking at it. That's
Yeah, because you're the one that got caught lacking. If it was the other way, right now, it could have been 8 years ago. You'd probably be like, oh, my back's itching. You want me to scratch it? No, you probably was scratching that one bitch back when you was hitting it from the
Yep.
back, you nasty son of a bitch.
not
And
as
you'll
I
far
like
probably
as
it.
the cheating
Yep.
part
No,
goes,
you'll
but
be like, I like this song. It should be like, oh, is this the song that was playing when you were fucking that bitch?
I can
Like,
what?
definitely bring up some stuff that where he shouldn't have done.
did that whore like
Not to the
hamburger?
point of the cheating part, but lots of flirting, lots of other shit that he was asked not to do.
Was he sexting?
Yeah. Was he
No,
sending?
I'm not going to call it that there, but
Daisy's
Dick.
trying to find something to match up to what she did, but she can't. And it's okay, Daisy. We're not
well, no,
talking about that.
this is before all that even happened. Before I was a
Oh,
good, actually, I was a good little girl, and he would post
uh,
pictures that, like, of his tongue hanging out, and post all this bullshit and comment on all these bitches' pages. And I said something to him about it, and he act like no big deal. And I told him a couple of times that it bothered me.
but but Daisy,
And
look.
he wasn't
So
willing to do anything about it. So I was like, you want attention from all these other women? Let's see how far it goes. Watch this. And
yeah, but I thought you
of course,
said
it
you
didn't
did
take me
that because
long
he
to
was
get
at
attention from
work.
a man. Do
It
what?
don't, Daisy. Look at you. You look like fucking. Hold on, let me think of some white chick real quick. Hold on. You look like Alicia Silverstone. What the fuck? Oh damn! Like, come on. You already know that. Let me tell you something. You women, us men know y'all motherfuckers can get any motherfucker possible. We don't give a fuck unless it's jealous niggas. Guys like me and Diz that get bitches and women, we get both. Guys like us, we don't care. Some guys don't get both. And Daisy, we know that any woman, no matter what she look like, can at least get 10 guys, at least, no matter what. Think
Without
about it.
even
Some of these
trying.
bitches, yeah,
I'll
without
be
even just walking
more out
outside,
than
hey, come here. Come here, let me talk to you, no matter what.
I just got
So you thought about getting him back, all you would do is, hey, flirt with me, and then fucking Tommy from fucking Motley Crue, the one that lives in Cali, the one that you still texting, you meet up with him, and that, you know what, Daisy, me and you the same
emergency
person. I
dick.
don't want to hear shit.
Girls have emergency dick hanging out at all times, and they know it.
Yeah, anytime. You know how hard it be for me
And they don't
sometimes.
believe that shit. You'll tell them, be like, yo, man, that guy ain't your friend. He's just waiting for you to be vulnerable. And they're like, no, he's my friend. He's been there for me. Like,
Yeah, and I'm
he's
gonna be
been there
real with you.
waiting on
I
top
got
of
guy
you.
friends, and they're
Of
only
course you
friends.
do. Of course
I even
you
got
do.
a guy
yeah.
friend that likes guys.
Of course you do.
Okay,
Until
he
that
doesn't
happens.
count. He doesn't. We're talking
Listen,
about guys that's gonna end up slipping in your box one day. All right.
No,
Let
no.
me tell you something. Out of all my homegirls, I do like to keep my homegirls because I got a list of women I only want to, if it's like this, if I meet you and the first thing is your box, that's what it's going to be. If I meet you and it's some cool way and we can talk and stuff, I don't need your box. Is you probably going to hand it to me one day in the future? Maybe. If you do, I'm taking your soul. Simple as that. We can still be friends. But that's just me personally. But yeah, that has nothing to do with you doing what you did, Daisy. And we're just gonna leave it alone because you was completely wrong for that, and there's no excuse. And hey,
Oh,
it
I
happened.
definitely ain't making no excuses for what I
I
done,
know you
but
can't. Was it worth it? Was
mm,
it worth it?
hell yeah.
Hey, you know what, Daisy, you ain't shit because that lets us know, because me and Diz on some real shit. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself, but maybe when Diz was, opening up for Motley Crue back in the day. If the chick had a boyfriend, we didn't care. We didn't. It wasn't our boyfriend. You feel me? And we're just gonna do your chick for you. Is that how you feel? You feel like I don't even want you to answer that, Daisy. I'm not gonna do
I
you
don't know
like
what the
that.
question was anyway, so
I'm not gonna ask it because me and Diz know the answer. Ain't that right, Diz? All right,
I'll look
Daisy.
at it
Simple as
like
this.
I
this.
love my
Like,
old man though, if that's what you're asking.
every
I love my
guitar,
old
No, we
man.
know you love him. Of course you love him. You don't stop loving nobody. But it's one thing about sex. that you could be in love with somebody, but it's gonna be a person that you know that's got some type of cool sex that you just can't get over, and
There you
you
go.
know, yeah, and it's like it's like you know what, I don't like it like that, but if ain't nothing wrong with a good 2 week rendezvous, you know, you want that, you know, and I understand. So yes, Daisy, I'm not gonna ask you that question. I know your answer. So when the last time California Yay text you, Daisy?
Today.
Daisy, I'm about to hang up on you. Hey, Diz, kick her the fuck off.
Oh,
Diz,
she's
kick her off. Kick her the fuck off, please.
balls.
Damn it,
See,
Daisy.
whooped. He got whooped with the big
What's
whoop.
up, Carleon or Carlone? Daisy,
Yeah.
damn it. What is wrong with you, Daisy? Is it my fault if you blame me for this, Daisy? No, Daisy, we just met like a month ago. Daisy, you better not blame me for this shit. Daisy, I literally have a hashtag blame and I got the fucking merch. Daisy, don't you do it, damn it. Daisy, no. Diz, talk to her, please. Please. Daisy, block the number.
There's
Daisy, block. No, Diz, don't. Daisy, block the number. If you don't block that number right now, I'm calling you Aunt. I'm calling you Aunt. I'm calling you Aunt. Like
I'm not as bad as you.
That's like finding a titty picture in his wallet, and you're like, "Who's this?" He's like, "Oh, that's that chick I cheated with. Remember?"
Whoa!
What? And he's like, "What? We just talk. We're friends."
Hey, he got a
Exactly.
point.
No.
Daisy, come on,
Exactly.
Daisy.
We're just friends.
Hey, you heard how she said that? She smiled. She said, "We're just friends."
Oh, baby, you.
Daisy, 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 don't you blame me for anything, please?
That
Because
man
I get
whooped
on here
like
talking shit, and Daisy like this motherfucker actually cheat like that, and he it's cool to him. And ever since I said that, you was like, I feel where the fuck he coming from. Daisy, look, I'm gonna just say this. Please keep it tight, please, because last time you was loose.
Nah.
You could have lost it all. You could have lost it all
How?
because he fucking wired you. What if you would have been caught saying, "I love you way better than my husband"? What if you would have said that?
my man got baby dick.
Yeah, Daisy, let me tell you something. These bitches
Yeah,
be
but
out here.
this is mine. Can't nobody take it from me. The only body that can take it from me is Uncle Sam if I don't pay taxes.
And you hear how Daisy trying to be like me, talk about my main bitch ain't going nowhere.
But you know, he's got that whoop lock on him.
Facts.
She don't even have to do a scare. As soon as he says something wrong, he can feel it tense up. He's like, oh, I made it angry.
Daisy, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone because I got a reason. I got a feeling that Daisy like, well, and if you wouldn't have came over here talking nonsense and got me to thinking, Daisy, what do you say? What do you say? Was he like, greetings? This is California, yeah. Was he like, this is Anthony Flea Ketis? Like, what did he say? What did he? Did he? Hold on. Did he send you a video playing the guitar like Dez? Was the guitar in the back?
No, I mean we text and ask each other how we're doing, stuff like that. How was your day?
And then he'd be like, I miss you.
Sometimes.
And you'd be like, miss you too. Or you
Does
wait
he
a
ask
while
what?
before you. No,
Mm,
she wait a while before she replied. Then she'll put the you too. She won't put the miss.
no,
Or she won't
I
put the
don't.
I miss.
Does
She
he
put the
ask
you
what you're
too. Right?
wearing?
I usually
Yeah.
just say LOL.
But does he ask what you're wearing?
Fucking goofy.
No, not really. I
Do
mean,
he
like
act? Oh, yeah.
if I
When
go
the last time you
somewhere,
sent the
or if
pic?
I'm going somewhere or something, he might.
When the
Oh,
last time you sent the pic, Daisy, I will snap. If it's
yep.
please,
No,
Daisy,
I
when the
don't.
last
I don't even
no,
remember.
not naked pics, not I'm talking about a
No,
face pic, a selfie, what?
I can't remember.
Yeah, you can. Do not please.
No,
Oh.
it's been that long. I can't remember.
Okay,
Uh,
Senator.
I mean, I'm sure he sees stuff on my Facebook. That's normal. But
and hit the wrong button.
That's for everybody to see, though. It's not.
I know. We're just teasing. Every guy's different. Some guys are really tolerant. Some guys are really jealous and guard to people.
I
Like
love
I'm
my old
super
man.
jealous. I'm a
He
jealous,
don't have
jealous
to worry about me
motherfucker.
doing nothing wrong or whatever.
Daisy, damn it. We know you love that motherfucker. We love him too, because he got you. Okay, cool. We're talking about this side situation. That's what we're talking about. And Daisy, I just left my side bitch house. We arguing right now because she keeps saying, leave your bitch. Yeah, you just treat me like a side bitch. I'm like, I'm not treating you like a side bitch. Bitch, you already know that you signed up for this. And every time you get mad at me, you still go home to her. You fuck me, then you leave me, or this or that. And I'm like, yo, look, ain't my fault. I had to move you an hour and a half away because of some other shit. Just come back closer. It'll be better and stuff like that. Daisy, I go through it too. But I keep telling her, if I leave her and make you the main one, bitch, within a month it will be another one. I'm going to have two women. So if you're gonna continue to be like, well, you just don't care about me, bitch, I do. But you can leave, and I do care. But stop threatening to fucking leave. I like women, and you lucky I'm not out here really fucking all these bitches because you think I'm the goat because you say I can fuck any woman in the world. You think like she literally think I'll be at the studio with all the bitches. Do not get me wrong. I know a lot of women, but I don't be trying to fuck them. The one I deal with is crazy. I keep telling you, did see what I go through with my second girlfriend. She follows me. She will
I think
follow
it's
me.
stupid for fucking people to sit there and threat over and over and over
Yeah,
that
I
they're
hate
gonna
that.
leave. I want to leave. Fuck that. That's just childish to me, and I don't have
Yes,
time for it. And
yes.
I'm just one of
Learn
those.
behavior.
If you're gonna leave, leave, but you're not gonna leave and keep coming back. That's.
Well,
I
no,
don't
you
have
got
time for that childish
to
bull crap.
cycle. It's just learned behavior. You got to get to the root of it and figure out, like, okay, why is this what your parents did? Is this like
Yes,
who?
it is. It is. I already know
Well,
that.
see,
I
that's
can
what's
just
wrong.
tell.
A lot of people, when the argument starts, they want to leave instead of sitting there trying to figure out the problem and solving it. They want to use it for an excuse or whatever. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have time for that shit. That's why our grandparents lasted. Mo- the majority of grandparents lasted forever.
Yeah,
It
Daisy
was dead
mad
beat
basically she
apart.
had to switch that shit up.
Well,
Oh,
I
well, I
mean,
told y'all about my damn grandpa. That fucking whatever the fuck.
like I said, most the older
I know.
generation they lasted. It was
Yeah, they
marriage
really
meant
did.
something.
Yeah, marriage meant you marry me, you can have you another family, you son of a bitch. And there was nothing wrong with that. And
Well,
I don't know
I'll be
what,
honest with you. I believe that my granddad cheated on my grandma. Absolutely, I do.
yeah, but
But
what
I
that
know
got to
who he
do with
came back
you?
home to every night. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but it's like he had to because he had two families. And to be honest with you, I don't want to have two families. I want to have one nice big one. That's like the ending part is getting everybody on the same page to want to at least, if not all live together, at least be in close proximity and just,
Well, my
let it be
granddad,
more.
he wasn't the one with two families, but he had him a few hoes out there. What I call a few hoes.
Hoes.
Go
I
get him a
understand that.
piece
That's
from here, and
good.
then another time go get a piece from over there, and whatever.
And
When
that's
the
where you get it from.
opportunity
That's where you get it from.
when the opportunity
That's where you get
arose,
it from.
that's no. Mm.
Gage is a man eater.
Daisy, Daisy, you look like fucking. Hold on, give me a second.
You're running out of
No,
people.
wait, no, 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 I'm not. There's plenty of no. I just gotta save some. You look like fucking, wait, hold on, I got you. Okay, I'm back. Daisy, you look like one of these fine ass white celebrity women. I ain't got one right now. So I mean, what the fuck? Like, come on, Daisy. Fucking, like, come on now.
I'm just the average country girl.
Yeah, you are. You country as shit. But at the same time, you look like fucking. Hold on. Des, give me one of these fucking. Uh, uh,
Hot chick.
you look like Hannah
Uh,
Montana. Fuck.
Heidi Klum. Heidi Klum's pretty
Heidi.
cute.
Okay, you okay? All right.
Was she the call girl?
No,
You look
no.
like
Heidi Klum's
fucking.
the model, the
You
supermodel.
look like the meme Moore in the face. Like I guess yeah, I'm gonna use the meme Moore from strippers or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So yeah, come
Oh,
on,
did you
To
Daisy.
be
watch it?
honest with you, that
Here
bitch
we
had a
go.
body in that movie. She did have a body from hell.
I know, motherfucker. I ain't saying all that about you. I said in the
Striptease
face.
was awful.
I'm not in the face. I
Well,
don't look like
Daisy.
her in the body or the face, but
Oh my.
I'll
You
say
know,
she had a body on her ass.
Yeah, but all
Daisy.
that was ruined by Bruce, or fucking not Bruce, Burt
Oh,
Reynolds covered his Vaseline.
She was with Bruce Willis for like 30 years.
No, no, but remember in Striptease, Burt Reynolds covered himself in Vaseline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in the movie, she was messing with
Ugh.
old Bert's old ass.
G.I. Jane hear that?
Yeah, G.I. Jane, she looked tough with that ball ass head. I don't know if I could have
Fucking
cut my hair
rug.
to that, but
We know, Daisy. So Daisy, all we're saying is, you know, good and goddamn well, you could have been on the real world if you would have auditioned. And I only say that to say that stop acting like goddamn you ain't no fucking player. You got a lot of players in your family. You just said your granddad had bitches. You said your dad was real enough to take custody of his kids, so you know he had bitches under control. And you control your man. And in California text you today, and you be texting him back, and you probably trying to find a way to go to California. So what's the plan, Daisy?
no,
What
that's
do
And
you
it.
then by mistake.
Daisy, what? Okay, so we are gonna meet Vegas.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so he got to
I
come
don't.
to South Carolina. Are you gonna fly him out?
Don't ask,
Hell
don't tell.
no.
You say you would?
No.
Okay, so let's say he texts you tomorrow. Hey, I'll be there next weekend on business. Love to see you and at least have lunch at my hotel. Are you gonna go? And you have a free Saturday. The kids is taken care of, and your
Yep.
husband at the house doing yard work. Are you gonna do
And
it?
you're gonna get there and it's like, oh, we gotta have room service because the restaurant's closed due to COVID.
Yes. So are you going to go, Daisy? Everything is
No,
covered.
everything's opened here.
Everything open here too. That's awesome. So yeah, Daisy, like I was saying,
Everything.
yeah. And he's at the Holiday Inn Express in a suite.
No, he's got big money. He's at Hotel 6.
Oh shit, you funny.
No, he does got money.
Okay.
Hojo.
Oh, here we go. So he's in a nice hotel and he's bought you some of the best edibles from California because you can't smoke in a room. But since he got bread, y'all can smoke anyway because he don't care about paying the $200. So are you going to see him or not in his room with breakfast?
Yep, yep.
This
Never
is my
mind. Do not.
stand.
Nope. 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 Don't do it. We don't want you to do it because you took too long. Daisy, trust me.
I'm
Daisy,
cheap,
look.
but I'm not easy.
Okay, we know you're not easy, but he can't call you easy if he's been all. If he done had it a gazillion times, it's not easy. So don't do that. Don't do that. All I'm gonna say is this, Daisy. Check. We all have that one or two or three, four people that whenever we get a chance, we're gonna goddamn give it a chance. And it's okay. It's really
It's not
okay.
even a chance. It's a
It's okay.
guarantee. It's like if we're in the same room and
Daisy,
we got a half hour to kill, it's on.
Daisy, let me tell you something between me and you. Like my ex sidebar got a boyfriend, and anytime she gets like 15 minutes, and she don't get no time. When she gets 15 minutes, she give it to me. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm no hater.
Welcome back,
My
Stacy.
son fell off the bed again.
Hey,
Oh hell, Stacy loud ass in here. Stacy,
hey.
Hey, Stacy.
Hi.
hi Stacy.
I got a thick fog rolling in. Wanted you guys
Oh,
to see
no.
this.
Is it girthy?
Oh, you can't even really see the fog.
I know, man. Come on, we don't. Us Americans don't give a fuck about that.
You made it
What
back off the
floor are you
subway?
on? What floor are you on though? Wait, I'll guess. Stacy is on the God. That's kind of high. You're on the 6th floor.
You already
11.
noticed. 6.
Oh, oh shit. She is on the 6th floor.
6.
Yeah, whatever.
Good morning, babe.
What you get to eat, Stacy?
I think she got the burgers,
A&W.
ain't it? What is
We
that?
don't have an A&W. Oh wait,
I
hold on. South
have an
Carolina got one.
A&W. Got the mama
South Carolina.
burger. And she got the uncle burger. It was thicker. She likes it girthy.
The
Don't
Uncle
mind me.
Burger. What kind of damn shit is
Watch
that?
them things.
What
Huh?
comes on
Hold
an
on.
Uncle Burger?
I
They,
don't know. You look like I think the mama burger is just like a quarter pound or maybe less than a quarter pound of beef. And like the uncle burger is a quarter pound of beef. And the daddy burger is like a full pound of beef. And I think they put like
hey,
I only get ketchup on mine.
huh?
I only like ketchup. I like mayo and pickles and
What
nasty
kind
shit.
of shit is that? You look like you like more than ketchup, but who knows? Eh, Anyway, hey
I want
Daisy.
a little bit of mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, lettuce, tomato, pickle. If you got it, some bacon and some chili on it.
Oh, I had bacon.
Daisy, god damn it, man. That's an all the way burger. Like, do it gotta be like that every time?
If you got some good onion rings, I'll even put an onion ring on it. But if
Oh, you
not,
want a
take
rodeo
it off.
burger, huh? Do y'all have
Oh,
rodeo burgers?
I like the jalapenos rolled in panko as a
What?
topping.
We do
Yeah, like
got the
Jalapenos
rodeo
rolled in
burger,
panko crust.
but I don't like the barbecue sauce. You got it, no
Yeah,
barbecue
I don't like
sauce.
barbecue sauce. It's too sweet.
I like the barbecue sauce, Daisy, on the rodeo burger.
Yeah, I don't like it.
What's
So
a
I've been
rodeo
getting that
burger?
shit. So,
We don't got those
uh,
here.
yeah, I know. We're American. We got cool stuff.
it's
Nah,
it's
American.
basically a cheeseburger with an onion ring on it and
American.
barbecue sauce and onions. Most of them got
Stacy.
onions on
America.
it.
Stacy, damn it.
What
You
up?
damn right, America. Nah, like
America.
Daisy said, it's a all 100% beef patty with onion rings and barbecue sauce.
Yeah, some of them's got grilled onions on them, depending on where
Oh,
you go.
yeah,
Gross.
I like grilled onions, but they gotta be grilled all the way. They can't be too damn wet.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on where you go if you get that or not. Like
You look
Hardee's
high as
here has
shit.
a grilled burger.
I don't like
I mean,
Yeah,
police
but
grill.
Hardee's, man.
onions.
Hey, you remember when Hardy used to be char grilled and the burgers used to taste like cookout? Now it's like I had Hardee's the other day, and don't get me wrong, I do like the flame broiled taste, but it's not authentic no more. Hardee's used to be
No,
where it was
Hardee's has
at.
went straight to crap.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gross.
it has.
Where I'm at, the Hardee's that I live by, they got fried chicken. You can go up there
They
and buy
still
like
do?
meals. Yeah, well, the one I
Oh,
live at, not all of them do, but the one where I live at does. And we go up
yeah.
there and they got the best family meal you probably can get right now. You get like 8 pieces of chicken, 4 biscuits, 2 sides, and a half a gallon of tea for like $13.
Daisy, we got a fucking Hardee's with the chicken. We only got one. That bitch is square dab in the hood. But But like, and that's the only place you're gonna be able to get that chicken. Hardy's chicken. I don't know what they seasoned it with, but that was really good chicken. And they got the mashed potatoes. You telling me it's $13 for that pack?
Yes, $13. They got. I don't know if they're running a special. See where I'm at, they got Hardee's every fucking where, but there's only like 2 out of
What
probably
kind is that?
15 that serves chicken.
America.
2, maybe 3 out of 15, something like that. So
I mean, I should be up, but
all of the Hardee's don't serve it though. But yeah, the one where I'm at, and there's something about the skin off that chicken is so damn good.
boy, that's the best part. Stacy, what are you
Yo,
doing?
what am I doing?
Yeah,
I'm just laying in bed,
already?
trying to digest the A&W burger that I ate from downtown. I met this really cool homeless kid out there on the streetcar on the way back.
How was he homeless if he was in a street cart? Which
Well, that's where he sleeps because the streetcar goes from one end of the city to the other end of the city. And it takes about a good hour and a half for it to reach, and then it just turns around and goes right back. So they'll sleep on the streetcar back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all day if they could.
why don't you bring him home with you like a stray?
Well, because I have my girlfriend, my girlfriend share with me, and she's not too friendly. She's not
When you say
friendly.
girlfriend, is that your girlfriend or is that your home girl?
No, she's my
Or
homegirl.
both?
Sisterin. She calls me her sisterin.
Her
Not
sister,
Bridget.
what?
Sister.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh, that's your
Bridget.
sister.
Not like Bridget. Brethren. Brethren.
No, we're
Sisterin.
American. We don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wow.
I
Are you
know.
scissoring or not?
I guess it
Yeah.
must be old English.
Oh, you funny as shit, dude. Yeah, that is old English. We don't speak that.
Scissor me timbers.
Whoa. No,
No,
for
not
real.
scissorin. I said sisterin.
Oh, y'all scissoring.
Yeah.
What the
Scissorin.
hell? I thought y'all was best
You gotta come up
friends.
with a better word than sisterin.
Yeah, you got to,
These
because that shit
fucker,
is.
these fuckers is always thinking with their dick.
No, I didn't say that. It did sound like fuck.
No, that's what
Daisy.
Ow.
Oh, there, Daisy. They just be walking the fuck off sometimes.
No, I'm here. I was talking to my old man. My old man's up for work.
Oh, well, let's shut the fuck up.
No, you're good. I just had you on mute for a minute. Was talking to him.
What's in your eye?
His
I
eyeball.
poked myself. I went to move my hair and I stabbed myself with my pick, which I just sharpened.
God damn.
Oh.
It scratched me right up across the.
Who's your avatar, Stacy?
Sorry?
That's her.
That's me.
Oh, you used to rap?
No.
She's on 8 Mile.
I used to rap. No. Actually, an 10-year-old fucking took that picture of me. That's right here in my stairwell.
It looks like you got hair.
Hair?
Oh, you do got hair. I'm fucked up.
I hope she has hair. I hope she ain't going around bald.
No, she's got a
Well,
monkey.
Daisy, she's in Canada. I don't know the wave over there. What's the wave over there? Daisy?
What is a wave? What's a wave? You mean the
She's
style?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got hair. You've been seeing her. She's got hair.
I know. I just seen her. She got hair. That picture makes her look like she's a
Stacey's
fucking
got hair.
basketball player.
She's got really thick dreadlocks.
Yeah,
we-
right.
You didn't even know what the wave meant. What's the new wave?
I think
Like
it's
style.
the
It's a
style that
metropolitan
she's
city.
wearing.
We got goth, we got rappers, sporty, anything you want to wear here. Everything's
Sporty.
accepted. No, that's not what I said. Horny.
You said
You're horny.
sporty. No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I don't. Hey, hold on. Wait. Real talk, Stacey. I don't talk like that on the internet. That's not me. That's everybody else. But no. No, you said sporty, like basketball is sport. I know what you said.
Right.
Come on. Damn it.
Sporty
So,
Spice.
like, how's that a fucking. Where my kid at? My
To
kid
me,
listening
she
to-
looks like
Oh, shit. Here we go. Say it.
thug gangster.
A
I'm trying to
fucking.
think of the right words. Thug gangster.
Oh, my God.
Something. I don't know what other word to explain.
Hey,
I
Daisy,
think it's
funny.
her pose.
No, I like
It's
that.
more
I like
of
that look.
It's
That's
more
good.
the pose than it is probably anything else.
Daisy, go ahead and call her what the fuck. Just say it. Just say it, Daisy. Girls raised in
Well,
the
she's
South.
like, well, I mean, what about girls
Hey,
raised in the
Daisy,
South?
I'm about to come
She's
at
totally
you
different
because
from girls raised in the South, which there are girls raised in the South like that too. You know, I mean,
yeah, what Daisy? I seen you the other fucking night, man. Damn it.
what about the other night?
Because you know Stacy like men and women. And in that picture, you look like you want to take a woman out on a date, Stacy. Shit, what's wrong with that?
Oh, I look like a lesbian.
No, I
Oh,
didn't
do
say
you?
that. I didn't.
Do you like men and women?
I do.
Yeah, like, damn, Daisy. Like, come on. If you pay attention, you would have heard it say that.
Oh, I don't
So in that
get into
picture,
people's.
okay, that
Yeah.
one you definitely want to bitch in that one. I did it for you, Daisy. Damn. I'll be in these YouTube streets. I don't always talk. I'll see what the fuck we going on.
No, I do like
Anywho,
guys. I do
see,
like
she got
guys.
both now. She'll goddamn do both. She can do both.
I have a gay friend. He's a guy. He's a
No,
guy gay
okay, that
friend.
doesn't count. That
Oh
doesn't
no,
And I
this
count.
don't
guy,
have a
that guy ain't
problem
gay.
with gay people.
Yeah, no, that don't count, Daisy. Don't stop bringing up your one gay homeboy.
Well, I
They,
mean, I don't have a problem with gay people. As
no,
long
we
as they
know
don't
that.
cross the line, I don't have a
Here
problem
we
with it.
go. Don't worry, Stacy's not gonna say what's up to you. Damn
Well,
it.
she's never done that. She's never disrespected me in no kind of way. So why would I be?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, okay, but she's not. Look, Stacy's letting you know she get her
Yeah.
share. Ain't that right, Stacy?
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
do,
She
I
ain't never
do.
disrespected me,
She,
so I
she,
can't
she,
say
These are my
nothing bad
sexy
about her.
spots right here.
see, you can't hear it in her voice. She's in control most of the time.
I don't care that she's gay. It don't offend me at all. That
Let's
ain't my
Oh
problem.
man, she's not. She's bi.
let's
Please call
Well,
her the
I
right
don't. I don't
name.
care that she's bisexual. I
Hey,
don't care.
hey, Stacy. The thing is, us in the South, that's really in the South, that shit is so taboo that now that you can't say nothing about it, they don't want to say
really.
anything at all.
No, that's not true. That with
It's
some
taboo
people,
as shit.
yeah, some people, yeah, but in
This is
today's
my grandchild.
society,
Well, he's not my grandchild, but I have a godson who I raised since he was 10.
30 years
Okay.
And
ago, you didn't talk about stuff like that in the South. I'll agree. But here it is, 15 minutes went by. You see it every day. It's just like everything else.
where are you?
It's a modern fucking time we live
Who's my
in.
baby? There he
Nah.
You
is.
see interracial every day now. You see gay people every day now. You see straight people every day now. You see everything every day
Daisy
now.
is
It's not.
conservative. I am too. But Daisy, I feel like you more of a damn Republican. That's right. I'm conservative as shit though. But she's
I
telling
am
the
a
truth.
Republican. If you want to know,
Eh,
yeah, I am a Republican.
No, that's fine. I voted Republican too. Damn it! I just told you that. Anyway, yeah, I fuck with conservative thoughts and everything. I feel like you should make your own way. You want the government involved at least as possible. That way, if the government's more they involved in your life, the more they control you and tell you what to do.
Well,
I
the
don't have any
government's
government.
already in fucking control. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
We
well,
done
they
had
can't
this
control
discussion
everything.
the other night. We are slaves to the government.
I think I was here for that, but I didn't say nothing.
Well, I mean, it's true. Your
Where are
ass
you?
don't work and pay taxes, you'll never have nothing in life. Period. Who takes our tax money? The government.
They give it to they give it to everything else, like poor people too.
This is my grandson.
You ain't got no damn grandson because you ain't got no kids. He looks strong as shit though.
I know.
That's a
I
bump
have a
ass baby.
godson who I raised since he was 10, and that's his son.
He looks stronger than
Okay.
me right now.
Yeah, I
He's my
know.
grand god baby.
Is he on
I know
How
he's
roids
old
or
is he
what?
dazed
in that
out.
picture? He
Can't
looks
even
like
see his
he's
shoes in
5.
this picture.
The
He
motherfucker
looks
looks from the
5.
back coming out.
I know he's all dazed out.
He's yoked.
Kid is ripped.
Daisy, if I said you look like Heather Locklear, would that be okay? What about
Yeah.
Kim Cattrall?
I don't know who that is.
Sex and the
Oh
City.
my, Sex in the City, Mannequin
Yeah, the
One,
split.
Okay.
The
All
split
right.
from Kiss Next to the City.
or
Church of
Mannequin
England.
One, the first Mannequin movie.
Yeah, I know about
Oh,
Oh,
Sex
I
and
want to
the
yeah.
go
City.
watch that.
I've seen that
If
show.
I call you, it's a movie, ain't no damn show.
No, there was this TV show called Sex and the City too.
Oh fuck, I'm talking about Mannequin. That's where Kim Cattrall first was at though.
I don't know about that. I
She
don't
was
know if I've
super
seen it.
young.
Charles naked in Sex and the City though.
Yeah, but Sex and the City is her main shit. But you know, I first seen that mannequin. I said, "Who is this fine?"
I just know about the TV show Sex and the City. I don't know about the
I
movie.
bet you do. I
Movie
bet you
one.
It's a
do.
big
I
brother, little
guarantee. I bet
sister.
you do. Daisy.
I hadn't
What
seen the
else do you
movie.
know?
It's hard for me to sit and watch a movie because I don't know.
I know. I
I
don't want to
usually
watch that
fall
shit.
asleep or something. It's got to be really, really good for me to stay awake and watch it.
What's your favorite movie, Daisy?
Like my favorite of all times.
No, your favorite of this week, but all times too, if
Oh,
you want.
my favorite of all times is probably The Green Mile or The Outsiders.
What kind of nigga shit is that?
The Outsiders is actually a classic movie that I watched when I was a really small kid.
Daisy, fuck the Outsiders. You know what the hell I'm talking about.
What, The Green Mile?
I never even watched that shit.
What, The Green Mile?
Hell no, I ain't watched that shit. I don't want to watch that fake ass shit.
Oh my God. You know what? I was the same person you was. I was like, I don't want to see this stupid shit. Ain't no way no motherfucker can suck something out of somebody and blow it out and da 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 da. So I was the
What?
one that didn't want to watch all that. But when you sit down and you watch that movie, I swear to God, every time I watch it, I have to have a whole fucking box of tissues.
Oh,
Daisy, I ain't about to sit there and cry over no made up shit.
Oh,
Daisy, you want
that
to
is
know what
such
else is
a
made up?
fucking good movie.
You want to know what else is made up? You
What's
ever
You
made up?
see
didn't cry
Root?
when Spock died?
Roots, I
Hey,
hadn't watched all of it, but I've watched parts of it.
but Daisy, it was created by a fucking Daisy. Some white guy made that story up. It's Roots is not real at all. All that is a made up book, and they turned it into a TV series and had these niggas thinking that's what they look like back in the day. Roots is completely fucking false. It's not real at all. The white guy made that story up, and then the fucking black niggas took over and said this what happened to you niggas. Well, the black niggas that show and tell pro, the ones that act like they there for you, they just want to keep telling you, "Oh, you're from Africa." Yeah, that's why they ain't nobody from fucking Africa. Yes, Roots is made up. It's fake.
Have you
It's not
seen
real.
have you seen
What?
12 Years a Slave?
No, I'm from the streets. I don't watch slave shit. That shit does not be true like they say. That
That's
pisses
actually
me
a sad
off.
movie too. It's really heartbreaking. I cried
Uh,
watching that movie.
yeah, I bet. But that's what I'm saying. I don't watch it because I know they lie in it, just like they lie in any documentary. That's why I
Um,
don't watch them unless it's about how it's made. Is about the only true shit out to me.
I loved Friday. Of course, who can't love the movie Friday? That's one of
Oh
the
my
best laughs
god.
ever.
There you go.
Um,
What other nigga movie you like?
well,
Good
there's
Friday.
a lot of black people movies or whatever you call them.
I'm
Kevin
fucking with you,
Hart, I
Daisy.
love Kevin Hart.
Yeah, and Daisy, you want to know what? Every black person hates Kevin Hart. He's fucking corny.
I love
Daisy, check
Kevin
this
Hart.
out. Yeah, I
he is
bet.
I love
corny.
Chris Rock.
Super
See,
corny.
they go
Uh,
one black person that told you he was corny.
well,
Oh,
like I
my
said,
fault. Hey,
Chris
Stacey.
Rock, I loved him.
He's
Uh,
alright.
Bernie Mac was the best of all time.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
care
now
what
hold
nobody
up.
says.
Hey, I watch Uncle Bernie on a regular basis, so you
I
damn right.
loved Bernie Mac, and
Yeah.
to me,
Okay.
he was the king of comedy.
I ain't gonna say that.
And
He's nowhere near, but he's
well, I'm
good.
talking about for those four that went on the
Oh
road for
yeah, of
kings of
course, yeah.
I
comedy.
look
Who
gangster
was
there.
the
I look
king of that
gangster there.
comedy? Now, the best of all
Fat
time to me was
gangster.
Oh
Richard
shit.
What
Pryor.
up, gangster?
To
Who
me,
you
Richard
flicking off?
Pryor is the one who started King, black comedy. Red
Well,
Fox. I loved Red Fox, and I still watch Red Fox to this day.
somebody watch that old ass shit.
Oh hell yeah, I love me some Sanford and Son. There ain't nothing better than Sanford and
There's a
Son.
better
Fuck
one.
that.
That's more gangster shit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
there
my
you go,
Sanford.
Stacy. There you go, Stacy. Go shoot some shit up.
Gangster shit.
I love my Sanford and Son.
Daisy funny as shit. I feel you,
Um,
Daisy.
but yeah, there's a lot of movies. Shawshank Redemption, I love that. Morgan Freeman, one
No.
of the best actors. Denzel Washington, one of the best actors. I don't think he makes a bad movie. I've never seen a
Yeah,
bad
he
Denzel
probably
Washington
don't.
movie.
He probably don't. He made Jungle Fever. Did you watch that?
I've probably
Everything
seen
Denzel
every
No,
made
he
Denzel
didn't make
Washington
Jungle
movie
Fever.
ever.
My fault. He didn't make Jungle Fever. He made that was Wesley
Spike
Snipes.
Lee. Spike Lee made Jungle Fever, no?
I
Yeah.
I'm
bet you
not.
know, Stacy.
Oh
Wesley
no, it's
Snipes. I
Poetic
like White
Justice.
Men Can't Jump. I like.
Hold on, I'm about to hold on. Let me curse Stacy out. Stacy, God damn it. Poetic Justice was not a
Yeah.
fucking Spike Lee film. All
It
right?
wasn't?
Okay?
Oh
No,
no,
god
no,
damn it. You ain't seen nobody sliding on no hoverboard.
Poetic
Daisy.
Justice.
What'd you
Okay,
think
I'm
of
sorry.
Jason's lyric?
Was that the one with Janet Jackson in it?
Yeah,
That's
Tupac.
Poetic Justice, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Well, it's
Jason's
been so
lyric was
long that
different.
I'm surprised.
Boys in the Hood was a really good
A
movie.
really good what? About what?
Movie about the
Fuck
black
that.
people in the hood.
Boys in the
Oh
Hood.
my God. Wait, let me tell you something. Hold up. Wait. Please, hold up. Daisy, Stacy, please don't let that movie get a please. It's not like that. Now I ain't gonna lie, in that neighborhood in the 90s it was. But
I
that's
was about
just
to
that
say back
neighborhood.
then it was. I mean,
Yeah.
Watts
It's
and
not like
Compton was
that.
really bad areas.
They still are.
I think Watts, is actually starting to turn around a little bit from what it was. Not to say that
Hey,
Watts cleaned up.
a superior neighborhood or anything like that, but I think it's cleaned up a lot from what it was.
Yep.
let
From the
me tell you
riots and
something.
stuff, you know?
Boys in the Hood was about some LA niggas from the hood, not blacks in the hood. Some LA
Yeah, it was
motherfuckers.
Compton. They
It's all the
lived in
same
Compton.
neighborhood.
That's where all
It's
of
all
it was
the same
supposed to
area.
had been whatever. And
Yeah, but
everybody's heard about Compton, you
make
know?
sure you put California niggas. Don't put blacks, because New York niggas is different. Florida niggas is, you know what I'm saying? Everybody live completely different. It just looks
Oh,
so
I'll agree,
horrible.
but it just
Mhm.
opens your eyes to the way that, some black people have to live.
What you mean?
Here's
For
one of my sexy bitches.
Well, you got to
It's,
realize where I'm from, people don't live like
Sexy
that.
flex.
So
yeah, I feel you on
it's,
that. So,
for me, I wouldn't know that people had to live like that if it wasn't for a movie that I seen. And
yeah, but
do I
that's
believe it was that extreme? Absolutely, I do. But do I believe it's that extreme every night? No.
it kind of is back then. But I'm just letting you know that's just in that neighborhood. And I know you hear about Chicago killing niggas. They do.
Yeah,
But you know it's not fun to watch? Nobody wants to see a bunch of white niggas kill each other because there's plenty of that. But nobody
it
wants to
is.
watch that.
No.
So that's why we don't see it. But we see a whole bunch of blacks and we get to see white niggas shooting up whole buildings. That shit ignorant as fuck. But we don't get to. It's certain shit they let us see. They don't show necessarily the white niggas in the hood when they bang it out, but they show the blacks in the hood. But they will show white niggas blowing up whole goddamn movie theaters. They be coming at y'all. And even though I think half of it's staged, it's a lot of crisis actors. I'm sure of that. It's just, what they show. It's fucked up. And another thing, they say blacks are 13% of the population. Please don't believe that.
Well, I don't believe
Please,
half of
yeah,
none of that shit.
it's way
But as
more than
far
that.
as growing up in the hood, no, I never growed up in the hood.
It's grew up. It's
I
grew up.
I got 9 stepbrothers and sisters, and they grew up in the hood. They're
What
older
hood
than
is
I
that?
am. It's called Pincushion. That's the
Yeah, that's the
area, and
hood. Yeah, that's the
it's
hood.
absolutely the hood. I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I tell you there's probably on one road alone, there's probably about 500 people, and probably 5 out of 500 are white people. And I'm not calling it the hood because of that, but I mean, these are
Oh
rundown fucking
shit.
houses. Half of them don't have fucking plumbing inside. We're talking about people standing on the corner, which it's not that bad now, but people would stand on the corner selling crack right at the stop sign. I mean, just it was hood. It was fucking hood. Nobody had air conditions or heat. Everybody hung out outside at the basketball courts. Hustling going on, selling, trading, whatever. It was the hood.
Oh
It
my
was the
god,
hood.
Daisy, you are funny as shit.
No, I'm telling you, this is fucking hood, people. But anyway,
Yeah.
I seen it there, but it was never like people getting shot up or now people would fight, there would be fights there, bull crap like that, but
Daisy,
never.
what the hell you doing in the hood?
like I said, that's where my
Oh, you pick.
stepbrothers and sisters
Yeah.
lived
Now,
at.
what was you out there picking up? You was getting drugs?
No, hell no. I was there
Oh.
going to visit his mama. Their mama.
And you went over there. You was like, oh my God, you surrounded by all this poverty.
To be honest with you, I never met his mom as far as personally met him. I would stay in the car and
Yeah.
you go in there and get what the fuck you got to get and bring your ass home.
Also, he was going over there to get straight.
He was usually going over there to get money from his mama. Or
AKA
they might be going to
crack.
pick up some clothes. No, hell no.
AKA crack.
Oh, hell
Oh,
no.
okay. Okay, my
No,
fault.
the only thing I think the worst they ever done was smoke. Now, I think everybody smoked weed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but they was smoking
My
weed.
mom and daddy never smoked weed. I take that back. My mom, I think, smoked weed twice at a party, and she just wasn't that. And I say she smoked it. She actually hit one of them big Cheech and Chong joints,
Uh-huh.
and they took a picture of her.
So your mom was a Rolling Stone.
Yeah, my mama was a little on the wild
Uh,
side.
oh, so now it's all making sense. It's all making sense.
She damn sure
It's
wasn't no
all,
Mary Poppins. You know, she wasn't
yeah.
the Stanford
Nah,
wife or whatever you call her.
no, I got you, Daisy. I understand.
Yeah.
Trust me. I understand. I gotta take my boy to the bus, but
My
I'm
dad
sleepy
didn't
as shit.
drink or anything like that. My dad was a good person.
He was straight edge.
He didn't drink. He didn't do no drugs. He didn't. He smoked
Right,
cigarettes.
okay. I'm sure he a good person, but why you had to put don't drink, don't do drugs, good
Well, I'm
person
talking about
there?
straight up. He didn't.
Oh, okay.
None of my bad habits ever come from my dad. You know.
Come from your mom or your grandpa.
Anything fun is a bad habit.
Your mom and
Yeah.
your grandpa.
My granddaddy was a Rolling Stone. Let me tell you.
Is your mom still alive?
Yeah.
When the last time you talked to her?
Yesterday.
Oh, so y'all got a good relationship?
Oh yeah.
That's great. Oh, that's right. Your mom was with you the other day when you got stuck on the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, what got y'all call your mama? Uh-huh. Okay, now I remember. I'm sorry, Daisy.
My dad raised me though. I wasn't close until
Yeah.
after my dad passed away.
Oh shit. Understood. I'm about to go in here and goddamn do my thing. I just had Waffle House. I bought Honey Bun, which is my main woman.
This I am. What are you doing? You look so bored.
I'm sitting here listening.
Stacey, why the hell you just yell in my goddamn ear like that?
I did it on purpose.
I know. It's a good thing it ain't in
I
my
love
area.
busting your
So.
balls.
Stacy,
Hey.
when you join this, I am gonna meet up.
Oh,
Hey, hold on, wait.
Hook up.
I can't go anywhere.
The wrong way, but
I can't go anywhere.
Stacy's banned from our country because
That's right.
she
They
can't
deemed
follow
me as
fucking the rules.
undesirable. That's what they labeled me as. There's a big stinking red fucking stamp on my papers that say undesirable. I was like, damn. That's what you guys are gonna call me now?
You got a criminal record?
Yeah.
Is it like a
I
severe
do.
criminal record?
She got a fucking felony, man.
Well, it's assault. I don't know if
Yeah.
if it's felonies or what, but we don't call those things here. Felonies and misdemeanors, and we don't have that here.
Well,
yeah.
it depends on if it's a simple assault or an assault. If it's an assault, I don't know if it's a felony or not. A simple assault is
Who you beat up? You beat up a cop? You beat up what are you, ex bitches? What? Who you beat up?
It's been
See,
it's
I
like
already
throughout
knew.
the years. It's throughout the years. It's not just one person. It's like repeat offender, and it's always violent. So
Yeah, she's habitual.
See, I've only been to jail one time.
I haven't been in trouble in 13 years.
I've always gone to jail for the dumb shit.
Oh,
yeah, always. I'm always provoked, and it's always those ones that call the cops. I don't get it. Why egg me on and fucking call cops on me after?
It's
You got
probably
fucking
been more
scissors
than
sticking out of
20
your
years.
neck.
It's probably been more than 20 years since I went to jail, and I went to jail
Ooh, the sun looks wicked.
for assault on my brother's girl.
Oh shit. Shizzle dizzle.
But she asked for it though. You got a nice view. I don't know that I would like living that close to people, but I like the view itself, especially from being that high up.
Do you see the sun?
I do.
Blow me
Starting
up, these
like
sun.
you're,
Oh, I
How do I
can't
get-
see, man.
what is the weather up there? Is it warm or has it been cold or?
It's starting to get warmer. I don't know what 6 degrees Celsius is, but that's how cold it is right now.
Here it's been in the 70s and 80s, which is warm. 100 degrees here is bacon. I don't know what, ours just think of it as 1 to 100. 1 being cold, 100 being hot. It gets really hot here.
There's a thick fog coming in.
I got to find out what time.
Who is it, Bella? Who is it, Bella?
When they wake up.
Who is it? Who is that guy? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Whoever that is probably saying, "Let me fucking sleep." What's going on?
Yeah, she is. Who is it, Bella? All the doggies bark up at the balcony for her in the morning.
Oh God, you still got Christmas lights up
On my balcony, yeah. Yeah, I don't ever take them down.
That's funny because I got a Christmas tree next door at my brother's house, and I
Yeah.
decorated it like 15 years ago, and the Christmas lights is still at the top of it. That's the only ones that's in it because it's so grown, since then. I never took them down though.
No, it's still cold out here. It's still not.
Oh,
I
here
can't even see the sun.
I'm sitting here in a sundress. I'm not. That's all. I got a sundress on. It's freaking hot.
You guys can't see the sun. I'm looking at it. Oh, you can, but it's so super tiny. That's not even doing it justice. So Aunt left just like that.
He's ordering his food.
He might have had to take his kid to the bus stop or something. I don't know. He said something
Oh,
about it earlier.
Yeah, I always forget people have a life.
That's your oil rig?
Mm-hmm.
Todd, that comes on chat, he's sending me a bong, but I don't know what it's going to look like yet. And I'm hoping that I'm going to win one from Scotty Pippen. I'm trying to win one from him.
You save a lot of weed that way. Smoking it in a bong.
Well, I smoke out of a pipe. I don't really roll anymore because it's
Oh
just,
yeah.
and it's easier for me to pack my pipe. Not to mention I get higher anyway.
I like getting all kinds of pretty pipes.
It just being me by myself. I went through like 10 glass pipes and I got tired of that. So now I had a friend in California that sent me a silicone pipe. And that's what I use all the time, is silicone pipe. And you can't break it. I swear it's unbreakable.
Is it impregnated with colloidal silver?
With what?
Colloidal silver.
What is that?
It's that stuff you use for healing yourself. Colloidal silver. It's like It's
I have
sterilized.
no idea. I just know it's silicone. It's made out of silicone and it's dishwasher safe, and it's got a Pyrex glass for the bowl. And Pyrex
Okay.
glass is that kind of glass that like Vision ware
Defensive.
is made of, that you can put in the oven and cook in.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Pyrex glass is, but that's what the
Yeah,
bowl's made
Pyrex.
out of is Pyrex. And
Shit like that laying around.
like I said, I know
Already
that it's supposed to be food gradable silicone or some shit like that.
Yeah, so it doesn't disintegrate while cooking, while under extreme heat.
Yeah, and like I said, it says it's dishwasher safe. It stands that much heat.
Huh.
But I usually just take the bowl out of it and run boiling hot water through it. I got a water pot that you can just heat water up, and I pour
Yeah.
it through there most of the time, and it cleans it out pretty damn good. And then I just wipe the glass out. I don't really put it in my dishwasher because I don't want that nasty shit all in my dishwasher where my dishes. Ugh. I'm real funny about my dishwasher. I make my old man take it apart every so often and clean the filter and shit out of them.
You're supposed to.
Well, I mean, no, I make it a little more often than not.
I'm trying to bucket.
Got to think about
Order
your
some
dish
beer.
being in there, and it's just got the same shit going through that dirty shit. Ugh.
Cameron's
The bong hits are killing
About
me
it.
today.
I have a bong that I can't even give away.
Why can't you give it away?
I don't know. Nobody seems to want it.
Everybody wants the rigs now with the heated nails and stuff that you
That's
can
the thing. You
fucking.
can,
I don't really.
you can plug all that shit in. It's interchangeable.
Yeah.
Like you get glass pieces, they just pop in and out. Like
See,
Yeah.
if you would clean it and make it look like brand new where there ain't no residue and stuff in it, I would want it. I would
You can.
want you to mail it to me.
Just
Yeah,
need some rubbing alcohol, some acetone, it'll make it squeaky clean again.
well, they got that bong, that 420 cleaner or whatever it's called.
kryptonite.
Yeah,
That's
that
what God is
kryptonite.
telling you.
That shit make one look like a brand new one. But
Have you ever tried the stuff that makes your bong water taste like fruit, like watermelon drops and stuff like that?
No, I haven't tried any of that, but I've done. I put like I don't have a bong, but my friend and hers, we put like ice and liquor in there. We put all kind of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I put ice in mine.
Custom illusion bong. See, it's like it's not a sticker, it's on the glass, like,
Yeah.
but it's
Mhm.
tiny.
Yeah, that's a little tiny ass bong.
I just go through phases. I'll get different
I would
rigs.
totally use that bong.
I would use it. I mean, I'd use either one of
Fucking
them.
right.
Really.
When it's glass, it's super easy to clean.
Well, glass tastes better. I don't know why, but we taste better out of glass.
Well, yeah, because you're not burning anything except for the pot.
Because the resin doesn't stick
No,
to
I'm
it as
just
much.
talking about like out of a glass bong or a glass pipe
Pipe,
compared
yeah.
to silicone or
I've never
whatever.
smoked out of a silicone pipe, but I've smoked out of a corncob pipe, out of one of those metal pipes, the metal ones.
Yeah, I've had the metal ones, and I don't like the taste of them either.
I don't like the taste of that either because you're burning, like, there's residue from whatever you light it. You're burning a piece of the pipe away too. So, but glass, that doesn't happen.
It's pretty nasty.
It is.
Hold on one second.
What are you doing, just I am? Every now and then I'll look at your screen and you're like pie-eyed and you're doing something fucking.
I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I announced on 420, and then I totally missed it, showing off bongs.
You make him smile, Stacy. As a matter of fact,
no, I think it's the fucking sunshine.
Somebody kept calling me Stacy, and I was like, who? Which I knowed who they was talking about, Stacy, but I was like, where's Stacy at? She's not in here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's Kenny.
And they were talking about my ass, and I ain't even Stacy.
Kennedy
Oh,
was calling me.
Was Kensington on tonight?
No, he was absent since this morning. He was
Oh,
at 2
okay.
o'clock earlier, and then I
He
hadn't
made
seen
me
him.
mad yesterday, so I left chat. 'Cause I
Yeah,
wasn't-
he keeps talking about pimping and
No, it's
degrading women. And,
yeah, that I don't. Some of the things that I know he means well. First of all, I
yeah,
know
so
he
do I.
actually means well.
He couldn't pimp
Some
his
of the
way out of a
things
wet
he said
paper bag,
kinda-
though.
No, he said that he goes to the church parking lot and parks in the fucking clergy parking place to go
Right.
home. And
Yeah.
who does that? Why would you do that?
Exactly.
To
That's
me,
my
that's
thing.
disrespectful.
If you don't agree with Jesus, okay, that's one thing. But why do you have to go so far out of your way to like
I
put
think he
it
does
down?
stuff like that when he's drunk. And I'm pretty sure his wife is probably very embarrassed about him.
Well,
That's
no,
why he
it's
stays
like
in the basement.
you're going that far out of your way to try to prove how much you dislike it. Like, what are you really saying? It
Yeah.
seems suspect, It's like when someone's like, "I hate gay people. I ain't gay. I ain't gay," and it's like nobody even brought that up, dude. So what are you really trying to tell us?
Well,
Yeah.
see, all right, the thing is,
Just as an analogy.
why are you saying you don't have hate in your heart, but yet you're hating this and that?
Yeah.
That's having hate in your heart, right?
He gets drunk for sure. He gets.
It is. It's mostly alcohol talking. I know, but it gets on my
Yeah.
nerves. And like I said, I just got out of chat. I
I
couldn't
think
deal
that's why
with
his
it.
wife sticks him in the basement, and he goes on chat because it keeps him out of trouble from being
Yeah,
outside in the real world and getting arrested for saying stupid shit.
and that's good. That's better than getting arrested.
Yeah.
Better than being drunk in public. You can just be drunk in public in a different way.
Well, there's just things we're not going to agree on, and we ain't got to agree on everything. I still respect him, even though I don't agree with him. I'm still going to
Yeah,
respect
but there's
him.
some stuff we all do have to agree on. We
Right.
all have to agree murder's bad and rape's bad and
Well, some
offending
people
people on
try to
purpose.
justify those things. So, no,
They
I'm
can
not
try,
going
but it
to.
doesn't
But
work.
there's people that do try to justify shit like that, especially if it's their kid. Oh, they didn't really do it, or oh, they had a bad life, or they were on drugs. That really wasn't them. Da da da. On and on with excuses.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Shit happens, you pay the price. That's how it works.
I'll agree with that 100%. But like I said, there are people that still try to justify their wrong.
Well, yeah, that's just human.
They can't admit they're wrong. So
It's all part of it. Everybody's like that until they learn to not be like that, pretty much. It's just part of maturity.
I'm the first one to tell you when I'm wrong. If I feel I'm wrong, I will.
I get it over with. Like, if I'm fucked up, I know I fucked up, and I just want the punishment to be done with. Like, all right, just
Yeah.
beat me or yell at me, just whatever you got to do, get through it so I can be back to normal. Because like I don't stay in a state of bad. Like, I'm always happy. So if I get upset or pissed off, it'll be for like 5 minutes, and then I'm back to normal.
Well, see, that's me. I'm not a person to hold grudges, not unless it's really something severe. I'm talking severe. But I'm not a person to hold grudges, and I might get mad at, just like Tennessee. I got mad at him last night. I wasn't. Tomorrow it's all over and done with. It's a new day. And I might
Exactly.
even get mad at him again tomorrow, but it'll be for a different reason. Not, I'm not that person. And like I said, it's not so much of being mad. It's that we just going to disagree on this. I've said what I had to say. Ain't no need to keep going back and forth about it. It's done and over with in my book.
It's
And that's the way it
frustration.
was last night. I said my piece and that was it. You want to keep talking about the same thing for 3 hours? I ain't got time for it.
And adding in new details, that was killing me. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Your story's got more breath in it than the fucking pair of iron lungs. It
Well,
just keeps
he kept twisting it around because he said something and then he'd say he didn't say it. He said that he'd go park in the church parking lot and go home and watch it, is what he said.
Yeah, and that was the first thing I thought. I was like, okay, so it's like when the news is like, we don't have a bias against religion except Christianity. It's like, well, why are you biased against them specifically? That makes people think maybe you secretly believe it or something, or you're
Well,
actually
like I told him, he's talking about he don't believe in Jesus. I do believe in Jesus. Don't talk down to me because I believe in Jesus, because if we die and there's no such person as Jesus, what am I losing? What are you losing?
Exactly. We did nothing wrong except for try to live a life of loving our neighbor as ourselves and being kind to people and following the golden rule. Like if people actually knew what Jesus taught and not what they think church is about, it's a whole different story.
Yeah.
To me,
Like,
you shouldn't. I mean, yeah, you should be good because I believe in Jesus, but you should want to be a good person. It don't matter if you don't believe in nothing. If you believe you're just supposed to be here and then die, you should still be a good person.
be productive, at
Yeah, that
least.
don't give you a right to be a shitty person in society. And
It's
how
too
can
lazy
you
to
want
be
someone to
productive.
respect you if you're disrespecting what's supposed to be God's home? Because that's what the church is supposed to be, right? You
Yeah,
know, um,
it's your body. Your body's the temple.
he's disrespecting it by going parking where he shouldn't park. So how are you going to get
Respect on
respect
two
when you
levels.
can't even give respect?
Exactly. It's a two-way street. And doing that, like it doesn't matter if he's a preacher or a handicap. Like if someone's got a spot, they earned that spot. And who are you to take it? And that'd be
Well,
like coming into my house and sitting in my spot on this couch. Nobody even would dream of doing that. If I could tell them, yo, you can sit in my spot, and they'll be like, no, it's okay, I'll stand. I'm like, no, it's cool. Just nobody wants to sit where because they know it's my spot. I
well,
made
if
the
you're supposed to be this and that, and you go to that church and you going in that church, I might can understand you parking there.
but
But
not in the pastor spot
yeah, not in the pastor spot itself, and not going there parking and going your ass back home. That is just
with your other car that you drove there somehow magically, right? I had my pocket car, and once we could just
I
worth
just
around it.
like I said, he had me a little upset, and then he, like I said, started talking about the kid and all that, and I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that you kidnap a kid for 4 years and you didn't go to jail for it if it wasn't pushed.
Well, now,
To me personally, I think you got behind in child support. You might have been a valet, maybe not a valet as far as physically, but maybe mentally abusive. What's
yeah,
some of
see,
the
that's
other
what
ones?
he means by that. Like his version of kidnapped is what I would call you denied custody.
Yeah, and maybe she ran off with the kid. But if he was paying child support, he could have found out where that kid was at. You don't pay child support
Most states
without
have
an
their kid.
address to send money to.
If they have an order of no contact, they can hide their address from you.
But 9 times out of 10, if there's an order of no contact, there's still a way of meeting up with kids, because I've done been down this rodeo, not myself personally, but with someone else.
Well,
The
I know
husband and
my
wife
case.
couldn't get along, but the kids still had visitation. Actually, one of the parents stepped up and took the kids to a meeting place where the dad picked them up, kept them for the weekend. They met back up, swapped off the kids. He still got his visitation. It wasn't like he's saying. Now, when it gets to the point of restraining orders and stuff like that, now I'm the first one to tell you there are evil fucking women out there that does dream up stories. But usually when a judge grants it, there's a little bit more evidence than just he say, she say.
Sometimes, yes.
Yeah, like
In
I
my
said,
case,
usually.
in my case, the paperwork says I am totally innocent. There's no evidence of any allegation being proven true against me. But the judge said, do you think he's capable of doing anything? And she goes, well, I mean, I guess he might be. Anybody could be. And that's all the judge needed to hear. And she's like, bam, she gave a no contact order. And I ain't seen my older kids in 13 years. Like I've talked to them
Oh no.
here and there online, but once the mom finds out, she cuts it off and interferes quickly.
Well, they'll be at an age one day where that ain't going to happen. But see,
Right.
Okay.
I
And they
guess
always do
because
come.
let me tell you, when my parents separated, It was nasty, nasty. My mom and dad, my mom especially, she was very revengeful, I guess is the word you want to call it. And
Spike.
she used us very spiteful. She used us for a tool, a weapon, or whatever you want to call
Bargaining
us.
chip.
It was my way or no way. And we didn't see my dad for a few months. My dad had to take my mom to court, and they ended up giving my dad an emergency hearing, which got him into court quicker. And it was only a temporary thing, don't get me wrong. But temporarily, he got visitation of us every other weekend. Granted, that's only 4 days a month. I get it, but it was better than him not seeing us at all. So my mom had, what you say, I guess, primary custody of us, but my dad only had temporary custody at first. My dad would take my mom to court. My dad would lose. They would give my dad, like, they went from every other weekend to, uh, my dad, they would rotate holidays to every other weekend, and then my dad got us during the summer. I mean, my dad would keep taking my mom back to court every time because he wasn't happy with what he got, and he took her to court. By the time that I started my second grade year, mind you, I was about 4 years old when my parents separated. By the time I started my second grade year, my dad had full custody of us. I went seeing my mom every other weekend, and I went seeing my mom for 6 weeks, I think it is, out of the summer. My dad had, pretty much primary custody of us at that point, and he raised us that way from then on until we were old enough to make our own decisions if we wanted to go to our moms or.
Right.
And a lot of my weekends and summers I spent at my grandparents, not at my mom's, because at the time my mom was with a man that used to drink, and my granddaddy told my mama straight up, them kids ain't going down there with all them drunks. You want to see them, you can come here and see them. If not, you won't see them. And that was the agreement because my parents couldn't get along. My dad would drop us off at my grandparents' house, and it was up to my mom to pick us up there and have us back at my grandparents' house Sunday by 6 o'clock. And my dad would pick us up for us to go back to school on Monday mornings. But like I said, if my mom didn't come there, we didn't really get to see her a whole lot. And then as we got older, we had a choice, As we got older, it got to where we went to my grandparents every weekend because that's where all my cousins was at.
Right.
I spent
Like
all summer there instead of half the summer there. I'd go spend all summer. Spring break come. Yeah, it was good times growing up, But my dad was a good dad to be a single man. My daddy was a good dad.
Yeah, see, I'm a great dad. That's the fucked up part.
My dad wasn't a good husband, but he was a good dad.
I'm a good husband too. I'm just.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna tell you. My dad was. Now, my dad was a provider, what a husband's supposed to be, but he was no saint either. He done things that wasn't right.
Cheated.
Actually, my mom was the cheater. My dad had a gambling problem.
Oh.
A very bad gambling problem.
But he never bet the house or anything like that.
No, he probably did a couple of times, but he'd always get us out of debt, I'd give him that much. But my dad would spend his whole paycheck gambling sometimes.
Yeah.
And then he would have to get out and hustle to pay the light bill. Now, granted, I give him this here. We always had food on the table. We always had lights in our house. They never got cut off.
That's the thing.
We always had clothes on our backs.
Yeah.
We had the things we needed.
Yeah.
By the skin of our teeth sometimes. And then there was sometimes that we were eating steaks all week long. There was money rolling in like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can't spend it fucking fast enough. But then it'll go right back to what the hell are we going to do this week? I mean, it was like that. And I can't blame my mom for not putting up with that. I can't blame her for just sitting there being by herself all the time while he's out doing whatever.
Yeah.
And there again, I don't believe my dad was cheating.
Well, it was emotional cheating. He was taking his energy that should have devoted to her and putting it elsewhere.
My mom's sister, she married a gambling guy, and he would bet the house, and nobody would know that the house is about to be foreclosed until she would come home with all 6 kids, and there would be like notices on the house saying that it got bought out by the bank, and she would have to go to a shelter. And then he would come back. Are you guys still there?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
you.
and then he would come back, and then he'd win a whole bunch of money, and then get another place and whatever, and then swear that he would never do it again. But like it would get really bad. She finally left him. He became a homeless person, just living on the street like a crazy person, talking to himself.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're supposed to fuck up like that when you're a teenager and you're young. It's
And there's
not.
been times where I was working at one of these Greek coffee houses here on the Danforth. They're like illegal little European coffee houses, but there's gambling going on in the back. And there was a wife that came in one time, angry that her husband was in there, and she started asking all his friends if they wanted to, get a blowjob because she didn't have money to buy fucking milk for the kid because he's gambled it all the way. So she started asking all his friends, "Can I suck your dick for money? Because I don't have fucking money." This guy comes here and blows it all away. Comes in there with her kid, asking asking people, embarrassing them.
Nick,
It's bad. Gambling is like a really bad addiction.
I just don't get it. Like, if you don't win immediately, what's the thrill? Like,
That's
the next
me.
time
I
I
go
don't
into a casino and I fucking play $20 on those like quarter slots, and if I lose, I lose. And I always lose. I never come home with anything like $1,000. I've never won
I'll win.
$1,000 in my life.
I'll win. I've won a couple of thousand from my buddy playing the game for him, and I want him money. I'll maybe win up to $200 and then I'll call it quits. But if I start
Yeah.
losing, I ain't playing no more. Fuck that.
See, that's
Yeah.
not a gambling problem. My dad actually had an addiction to it, just like crackheads or
Right.
potheads or
Yeah.
alcoholics or
But he didn't lose the house. He always made sure that you guys
yeah. And
never
I
went
give him,
homeless.
like I said, there was times that it was
Yeah.
iffy, or we wondered. I guess is
Yeah.
the
It
word.
wasn't
But
stable.
my dad, we grew up in the same house. When my dad passed away, I inherited the land and which my daddy was able to overcome his addiction, thank God. But he really, when I say that, he kind of traded one addiction for another addiction,
Which was what?
which was lottery. The lottery came out,
Oh,
which is
scratch
another,
ticket.
yeah, it's just gambling too, really, if you think of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but he didn't go to the extreme that,
Right.
his gambling took him. But I mean, my dad won cars, my dad lost cars. My dad won a monkey off of gambling. My dad won a monkey. Our pet was a monkey growing up. And he won it in a poker game. That's where he come from. But I mean, watches, jewelry of whatever kind. My dad won all kinds of stuff, but my dad also lost all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Because when they lose money, they start gambling the boats, the
Yeah.
motorcycles, the guns, the
Yeah.
whatever it is they can find a value.
Yeah. And it's just for that like 5-second rush.
Yeah.
Let me get the river.
I'm going to win this time. That was always the thing.
Right.
I'm going to win this time. And my dad did win. I'm not going to say he didn't win. Like I said, we would be one week where he would win so much money that we could spend it all. And then the next week,
Yeah.
he done blowed it all away again.
Yeah. Easy come, easy go.
Let me tell you, I was like maybe 11, 12-ish, something like that. And in my household growing up, when my mom and dad was together and when they split up, it didn't matter. They always went out to eat on Friday night. There was never cooking in the house on Fridays. So after my parents split up, that's the way it was. My dad would go to work and get off of work, come here and get us on Fridays. We'd go get something to eat. And we might go to my grandparents' house. We might go to a friend's house. We might stay with my dad. Well, we go get something to eat that Friday. And my dad, we on the way back home, and my dad's like, I want to stop by here for 10 minutes. And I already knew it was a poker house, I already knew that. And I knew when he said 10 minutes, it was going to be 10 hours plus. And I was like, come on, please don't stop there. Take me home and then come back. Please just take me home and come back. And he's like, 10 minutes. It ain't going to bother nothing. 10 minutes. I see such and such's cards up in there. I don't even know who it was. We stopped there, girl. I shit you not. We were there all night long. I ended up going to get in the back of the car, going to sleep in the back of the car. I woke up the next morning. It was daylight. I woke up. I had to use the bathroom. I was so fucking thirsty. My dad was still in there playing poker.
Yeah,
But my dad won. My dad won he was up like $8,000, $8,000 by this point. And I was like, Daddy, please just take me home. Please just take me home. He's like, we're going to do better than that. We're going to go get us some breakfast right now. And I was like, well, come on, let's go. So we leave there and we end up at the damn Waffle House, got breakfast. We left the Waffle House. He came home, ended up, took a shower, went to bed. I got up the next morning. He had already left. He was back at the poker house and he didn't come home till he was broke. He did leave me $200 on the counter to go buy groceries with. And, stuff that we needed. And, of course, whatever was left was for me for cleaning the house all week and stuff like that. But, I knew what I was supposed to do. And I know if I didn't spend that money on groceries, we wasn't going to get any that week.
Yeah.
So.
That was like my uncle, too. He would pick me up. I would be only 16, rebelling against my mom. He would pick me up, and I'd be drunk as shit, and he would drive all the way to fucking Niagara Falls, which is like a 3-hour drive. And then I'd fall asleep in the car naturally. And I'd wake up with like a note on the dashboard. I'd be freezing. And I'm asleep in the fucking car and we're in the fucking parking lot of Casino Rama with a note on the fucking dashboard saying, I'm going to be out 5 minutes. Buddy, I don't even know when you left the car. How do I know? 5 minutes. So, of course, I would go into the casino. And, of course, right away, they card me. They know I'm a kid. Like, I'm only 16. And I'm like, yeah, I woke up and my my uncle left me this note and I'm freezing and I need him to come to the front right now. I get on the mic. Louis Rubbis, come to the front. I would embarrass him. He would fucking call me a jinx, take me home, tell me he lost everything.
Yeah, like I said, I can remember shit like that. And it's no way of living. And my dad wasn't ever there. He was working. Now, my dad worked. Don't get me wrong. My dad worked. He worked his ass off.
Yeah.
But when he got off of work, it was the poker house.
Yeah.
And when my mom and dad split up, he wouldn't even come home and eat dinner some nights. He would go straight to the poker house in his work clothes. I know
lots of guys like that still do that. Even during this whole COVID shit, they were still meeting up at the Greek coffee house to go gamble.
Well, my mom got tired of it. She was lonely, and my mom had an affair, and that's where my little sister come from.
Oh, was it his friend?
No, it was nobody. It was someone they went to school with, but I'm not going to call him a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
An acquaintance, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was someone from the past. Yeah, but
yeah. They always do come back.
I
gotta pee.
Hold on a second. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't necessarily blame her, but yeah, I do. I mean, as a kid, you don't quite get stuff like that.
Yeah.
As an adult, you look back on it, you kind of understand it a little more.
Yeah.
But my dad was really a great dad. To be honest, I mean, as far as a dad, he was the best fucking dad on the planet to me. I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna lie to you about it.
Yeah. You have a brother? Oh, you only have a sister.
No, I got two brothers also.
Yeah. Did they get
One of
along?
my brothers has passed away. He passed away in a house fire. December was 2 years ago.
Oh.
So, and then I got another brother. He hasn't been very long got out of prison. He done federal prison time, but he's gotten out and he lives next door to me, and he's doing good for himself. You know, he's straightened up a lot. And really, truly, I'm definitely not justifying what he done, because what he done was wrong. But at the same time, it was kind of like the wrong place at the wrong time. If that makes sense. The wrong people. How about that? The wrong people. Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Because what he got caught with, all right, he got caught with a meth lab, but he was inside asleep. Didn't ever have nothing to do with it. 3 other guys was up there cooking in it, but it was on the property. So of course everybody got charged. And the cook got 2 years in prison. My brother got 15 years in prison.
What?
Because he knew about it.
That's bullshit.
But my brother wouldn't testify against nobody. Like, they wanted my brother to cheese, and my brother wouldn't cheese on nobody. All the other ones ended up turning state's evidence on him and said that he knew about it, which he did. He did know about it. Kind of hard not to know what's going on in your backyard. I mean, you got to be kind of dumb.
Or crippled.
Yeah. So that's why I say, was my brother innocent? Absolutely not. He wasn't innocent. But if the cook only got 2 years, how the fuck are you getting 15 for knowing about it?
Right? Because that guy's finished.
Yeah. But it still wasn't right. Like I said, it was the wrong people. Because if he wouldn't have been around them kind of people, he wouldn't have been doing nothing like that anyway. But he chose to be around them people, so I'm not justifying what he done.
Did the cook rat him out too?
Yeah, all of them. And even let me tell you, all of them up there said he was never involved with any cooking, but he knew about every one of them.
Oh.
Shady.
They pretty much charged him with, well, he got charged with conspiracy. Conspiracy is an unbeatable charge. That's what they actually charged him with. Conspiracy.
Yeah, that conspiracy charge is a fucking doozy here in Canada too.
Yeah, it's conspiracy to manufacture methamphetamines and conspiracy to distribute, I think what it was. But what really got him was he had a gun in the house, which we live in the South, we deer hunt. That's, normal. If you go in a house in the South that don't have a gun, you're not in the South.
Yeah.
Of some kind, but that's just the way of life here. I'm not, it's like I said, there's active hunters everywhere around here. But
like if you go north of this city, and you go north of Timmins, even like from Toronto, and you go straight north 12 hours, yeah, everybody up there has got a gun because everybody's out there hunting caribou, elk, and moose.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the way it here. I live in the country, so in the South, in the country, I don't personally, but you got coon hunters, you got people that hunt rabbits, squirrel, deer.
Yeah.
Whatever.
My uncle takes Bella out rabbit hunting because he says or duck hunting too, because he'll shoot it right out of the sky. She'll know exactly where that fucker is. Bring it back.
Even ducks, we have ducks here too. I mean, it's birds. People even shoot fucking birds around here and put it in rice. I don't do none of that. Don't get me wrong. Deer hunting, hell yeah. Fishing, hell yeah. But that's my limit.
Yeah, and
I
what?
don't believe in killing nothing you're not going to eat. Other than a rattlesnake or a snake of any kind, I'll kill that motherfucker, and I ain't eating it either.
After watching Duck Dynasty, that lady made frogs look so good. I totally want to try frog legs.
Frog legs taste like fried chicken. If you cook them right, they taste like fried chicken. I'm telling you.
Oh, she made that shit look so good. I was like, I get myself some toads, some fat fucking toads.
You got to get the right kind of frogs. That's the thing.
Yeah, we wouldn't have them here. Just got fresh water.
You're not close to an ocean?
No.
Damn. Well, I know Nick Cowboy's next to the ocean, and I'm next to the ocean, but
I'm right by the 5 Great Lakes. Like, to get out of Ontario going north towards Manitoba, I would have to go up and around the Great Lakes, like Lake Huron and Lake Superior. Up and
how
above.
close
It
to
takes about 31
Wisconsin are
hours.
you? How close to
Sorry?
Wisconsin are you?
So Wisconsin is by Lake Erie, right?
Yeah, I think.
So I would have to go to
Or what is the other one?
London.
Is it Michigan? Michigan's up that way too,
Yeah, I would
right?
have to go through that border. And what's on the other side of Michigan, on the Canadian side, is Windsor, Ontario. So from here to Windsor, Ontario, that would be a good 3 to 4 hour drive. And then, I don't know, another maybe from the border
So you're like
of
right
Michigan.
dead in between like Michigan and New York, but in
Yes.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm like closer. Like, my border is the Niagara Falls Buffalo border.
I've been to Niagara Falls in New York. I hadn't been to Niagara Falls on the Canada side, but the New York
Yeah,
side I have.
yeah. That's the New York side. I'm only an hour and a half away from there, from that New York side there at Niagara Falls.
Okay, well I've been there
Cheektowaga,
before.
Buffalo, Rochester. Rochester is right across Lake Ontario from me.
I think I'm like 14 hours from New York, from Niagara Falls. I believe it is.
Yeah, New York is a really big state. So Rochester, New York is literally, I could see the lights on a clear day across this Lake Ontario. If I go directly south across this Lake Ontario, I'll hit Rochester, New York.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you New York City stinks. It smells like garbage all the time.
Yeah.
So you're not missing nothing if you don't make it to New York City.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't
Actually,
want
they got
to
really
go there.
good food. I shouldn't say that because they got some damn
That's
good
the
food up
thing.
through there.
Yeah, that's what I'm totally missing right now, because Toronto used to be all nightlife, kind of like New York City, like after hours bars, pizza at 4 a.m., Chinese food at 4 a.m. You go to any Chinese restaurant at like 4:30 in the morning, and you're fucking smashed out of your face. You could ask for cold tea, and the Chinese guy would give you a little tea kettle with beer in it because you asked for cold tea. That was a code to get more beer.
Like I
And
said,
now we don't got nothing. This COVID should ruin my life. I can't even get slice of pizza after midnight.
well, like I said, New York City's got some damn good food, but the smell when you walk outside, it smells like a really, literally, I'm not exaggerating, a garbage dump.
Yeah, I
Like
can
when
believe
you
it.
dump a lot of garbage and the heat hits it,
Oh
how it
god.
smells, that's what it smells like. Their streets smell like.
And the fucking rats. I've seen them. They're the size of raccoons.
Yeah, I mean, but as far as the food, they do got some good fucking food up there. Oh my God, they got good food.
We got really good food here too. We got all types. Like, I was waiting for the sushi bar to open up. They finally opened up 2 days ago. I ate like $40 worth of sushi.
Nice. Hey, as long as it was good, worth it.
Oh fuck yeah. I was like, I was waiting for you to open. You guys can't do this.
Yeah. I know I was ready for stuff to open back up here, but even now, I think we went out and sat down at a restaurant and ate, what, twice maybe? It's usually we go get something and come home, or either I just cook at home. But
Yeah.
we have went out and sat down and ate, I think, twice. And one
I've
of
been
those
ordering
was
a lot
at
of Red
Denny's the other
Lobster.
day. We order pickup a lot because I live in the country. So the only thing that delivers here is we got a Domino's pizza. I don't eat Domino's. They fucking disgusting. We
Yeah.
got this other place is called Paparoni's, and it's actually a pizza joint, but you can get, you know, a burger or chicken sandwich or
Or
salad
yeah, like a
or
meatball stub or something, right?
yeah, stuff like
Yeah.
that from there. You know,
Yeah.
um, they're overpriced, so I don't really care for their ass. And then we got a Chinese restaurant,
Oh
and
yeah.
not much now. We can call like Grubhub or one of them, and we got Wendy's, Burger King,
Yeah.
some other Chinese. We got like 4 or 5 fucking Chinese restaurants, some other pizza places, blah blah blah, and they're all within 4 miles of me, so maybe 5 miles, something like that.
You have a
And
pool on your
then,
property?
no, I don't, but my mom does, so
Mm.
it's too much insurance.
Is it?
Fuck yes. Here where
Huh.
I'm at, they can cancel your homeowner's insurance. You got to have at least a 4 foot fence around. It's got to have a gate with a lock on it. You got to have all kinds of fucking shit, and you got to have, depending on the size of the pool, you got to have insurance policies, like $100,000 insurance policy.
Why? What kind of
And if you
damage could a
don't,
pool do to a house?
well, it's not that. It's, you know, if someone drowns in the pool or
You just
whatever.
can't remember.
And how would home insurance have to cover it? Home
I
insurance
don't
wouldn't
know,
cover a
but that's
death in
the
the
way it
pool.
is. Homeowners will
But if
cancel your
someone's
ass
kid
if you
dies,
don't.
they'll sue you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
they will cancel you here if you don't. And that's
Uh,
grounds for them to do it too. You can't fight them. So, but yeah, a lot of people's got them. Like here, you used to be able to have the above ground pools up to 4 foot high, and you didn't have to. But now they making you even do it with that. Now you can go get a little kitty plastic pool that you can get your ankles wet in.
Fuck.
Them inflatable pools, you're allowed to have those here too, but you can't have anything over, I think, 3 or 4 foot, something like that. Not even,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't even have 4 foot. So,
Yeah, 6 feet.
yeah, we got some pretty stupid laws when it comes to shit like that. Believe it or not, where I'm at, there used to be a such thing as blue laws. And blue
Blue
laws
laws.
was here on Sundays. You couldn't buy batteries. You couldn't buy pantyhose. You couldn't buy alcohol.
Yeah.
Nothing.
You couldn't buy all kinds of shit. It was a big long list of shit. All right,
Only the
my
best
thing is on Sundays, you got most women go to church. And when women go to church, a lot of them wear pantyhose.
Ah.
So Sunday, wouldn't that be the day that you would want to sell pantyhose of all things?
No, because if you went to church to go cheat on your husband, you're gonna want to buy pantyhose, right? To
Yeah,
throw
well,
the old
even
ones
people that
out.
went with their husbands. I mean, I just didn't understand that. And it would piss me off
Whatever
because,
laws those are, those ancient draconian type of laws, for sure there was something. Someone did something that was really like a sin. It was very religion based to make those laws like that.
well, like I said, it
Someone
was
did
just dumb
something.
as shit. But in the last 5 years, they've changed the blue laws here. So now you can buy alcohol, you can buy batteries, you can buy pantyhose, you can buy all this other bullshit. The liquor store, you can't buy liquor here on Sundays. The liquor stores have to close at 7 o'clock here. You got to be 21 years of age to work anywhere that sells alcohol other than a grocery store.
Yeah.
Like a convenience store, you got to be 21 years of age, I think it is. If they sell alcohol.
No, none of the convenience stores here do. We just started getting grocery stores, and not all grocery stores are selling alcohol. There's a lot of them are still choosing not to do that. And 7-Eleven just got denied to sell alcohol because the liquor board that it's people that sell the liquor here. It's all owned by Ontario. The employees inside the LCBO are government employees, or
Well, see,
government of
here,
Ontario employees.
Here, you can't sell liquor in a store other than a liquor store. You can only get liquor out of there and like maybe a Coke or a Pepsi for like a mixed drink.
Yeah.
Only liquor and mixer can be sold at a liquor store. Now, of course,
Huh.
you can go to Walmart and buy a damn Coke or a Pepsi to mix it with, but you can't buy liquor from no other
No.
store, no convenience stores, no whatever. And our
And
liquor
who
stores
can
don't
own a
sell
liquor
beer.
store? Who can own a liquor store?
I don't know who can own the liquor store, but most of them around here is owned by Indian people or whatever you call it, the people with the dot between their eyes.
Right. East Indian.
Yeah, all the liquor stores around here is owned by them, and all of the hotels is owned by them.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Manitoba. Manitoba has a thing called the vendor, and it's not owned by the government over there. You have to own like private. It's privately owned. The liquor stores are privately owned.
Here you can own one, but you got to have a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, because the liquor
You can,
license to dispense liquor is a lot. Like they'll make you pay a lot of money, just like the license to sell marijuana recreationally.
yeah, that's not legal in my state yet, so we're waiting on it. They're trying to, which they've been trying for the last couple of years. It keeps getting shot down for medical marijuana, and
Yeah,
it keeps getting passed by one, and then the last one would shut it down for whatever kind of reason. And I don't. To me, the way I look at it is, if the government, I know the federal government don't know how to tax it. The state taxes marijuana, but the government don't tax it. If the government could figure out how to tax it, I believe that our country would be out of debt within 10 years.
that's what I keep saying. No, they can't. The day that we got it was October 17th, 2019, I think it was, or 2018, where we finally legalized it for recreational use. And the government put up their link to their website for us to now order it from the government. And there isn't 1 million people in Nova Scotia. It's a tiny little island on the East Coast.
Right.
They had over 1 million orders just in the province of Nova Scotia alone on the first day. I was like,
Wow.
this government can never tell me that they are broke ever again. I don't want to hear these words deficit. I want to hear the word surplus. This is
Well,
what.
see, like ours, like I said, the federal government don't tax it. That's what they need to figure out, is how to tax it. Here by the federal government, it's still legal, but by state laws, it's legal in certain states. It's not legal in
Yeah.
all states, but certain states it's legal. Even in some counties, it's a dry county, but it's legal
Yeah.
around them, you know?
Yeah.
And the government needs to figure out how to get their part of it, just like they do with alcohol or tobacco or whatever. And
It's the
our country
licensing.
will be out of debt. And I believe it would help us in the long run. You know, no, it's not going to
Yeah.
help us today or tomorrow, but in 10
They'll
years from
always say they're
now,
still in debt.
well, it's how they choose to use our money is why they're in debt. Why is
Yeah.
a fucking retired president paid fucking $400,000 a year? You know, I mean,
Yeah. Because they're still paying these people's wages, incredible salaries, ridiculous salaries. They do nothing but pick their nose all day.
I believe it's ridiculous, the taxes that we have to pay in general. And I talked about this already too. Why
Yeah,
am
it's
I out
illegal.
here buying a $300,000 house? I get this $300,000 house paid for, but yet you want me to keep paying taxes on it every year. And if I
Yep.
don't pay taxes on it, it's not mine anymore, but I've already
Right.
paid for it.
Yeah.
To me, that don't make sense to me. And that's what I don't understand about the government, you know?
It's highway robbery.
It is.
It's
There
It's like
again,
here
if
you
they
buy a
would figure
condo, but you
out,
have to pay maintenance all your life.
if they would use our money more wisely, we wouldn't be in them problems. We wouldn't have to pay taxes on something that we've already paid for, because we're
Yeah.
paying taxes every fucking year. You know, it's not once every whatever. Your ass is paying on your vehicle. You pay on it every year to get a damn tag or a sticker to drive with.
I gotta call it night, guys.
All right.
You going to
It's
bed?
been nice.
Yeah, I gotta work at 2 o'clock.
All right.
Gotta
Alright.
watch the baby mamas for the next couple of days.
Good night.
Well, have a good night. Be good.
Thank
Have a
you
good
guys
day
for
at work.
listening. Have a good one.
Bye.
Peace out, man.
Good night.
Thumbs up.